$50 and says, Bane the Beano and only the Beano. Thank you for
I
your
remember that.
Well.
I'm assuming he's typing in bucket conspiracies for you, Squealy Beetle.
I'm waiting for him to type it.
Go, okay, TK, because I don't know if you've ever bought a Bane before, but you got to go and talk about the Bane you want to give, if you have an idea.
It's just,
you can let
if you
Squealy
just
come up
want
with it
a-
if you don't have an idea, but you can also
If
tell
you
Squealy
want
ideas.
Reggie to come up with a Bane, like that's something he could do. But if you have a specific one in mind, you need to discuss it with him.
Also, the fan art you see before you is produced by Tuna. Tuna always makes really good fan art. For a good time call. There's a chatfish on the desk. There's Aerith behind a chatfish who stuck his fins into an outlet. There's a chatfish who's dumb.
There's a chatfish who tried to correct Aerith on 360 is not true rotations.
Basic.
Just keep getting it more and more wrong, like every single time you retell the story.
One chapter's got a fucking elf. Dunce. Just a grumpy little chatfish.
But it's also a chatfish school, so F might be like fantastic, right?
Could be.
And A is like abysmal.
Oh, you saw the basic math one? Twist the hands and nipples, 360 degrees, 180 degrees. Hands and nipples fall off.
Like, don't worry, chat. He can't count that high. He doesn't know what it means. That was right.
The numbers,
very good
kid,
fan
what do
art.
they mean?
A new chatfish for Daryl. Spooky fish. And there's the fan art. Alright, into the game. Take us away, Squealy Beely. We've caught up with fan art.
You have returned to Fort Bucket to meet with Captain Fisher. You are now going to tell him exactly what happened. You may leave out details, you may give in extra details, but you need to tell him what happened exactly at the town of York.
It was nuts. Oh my god.
Everyone looks at him. You started with the pun.
Who wants to go first?
Alright. I guess Corvus will then step up and start by saying, Sir, we embarked on... Did he call it a patrol is what he initially called it? It's been a bit, so I don't remember exactly.
Yours is an investigation.
Investigation. We started our investigation going to town about somewhere between... You said it was like 100, 200 feet away from town is when the... Yeah.
That is a couple miles.
Okay, not exactly.
Vague.
Reasonably close, but also far, depending on your perspective. Some distance away from town, there was a camp we decided to stop and investigate. Ended up finding the camp.
That was right by the wall for the town.
Yeah, no, that's what I want to say. It was like 50 to 100 feet. Or, not, sorry. Like, it was close, but whatever.
Oh, I thought you were asking like how far away the town was from the actual base.
No, the actual base. That's what I was referring to. Okay, so, mild retcon. Reasonably close to the town wall, we found the outpost of the filthy UN infiltrators, but only found the corpse of one of them.
Only a corpse.
No, more like
what else did you find there?
No, there was a bear. Had to be put down. Aggressed
I love
against
bears. Why would you do that?
It was evil.
Bears, why would you do that?
You're a murderer. You
It attacked
murdered a
us.
poor, innocent
attacked-
bear.
It did
Which
It
attack.
attacked you. How did it attack you exactly?
Terrible art.
Terrible art?
That's just me being a smartass.
It was corrupted.
Wow.
Can't just show
A
him the pelt.
corrupted bear. What was wrong with it?
Why don't you show him the pelt?
I want to say we actually do have the pelt, so I was going to mention the pelt after we talked about killing the bear, but I guess this is basically the same point. Said pelt of said bear, as you can see, it has distinctly non-normal bear features, and
This is
Kind
a
of
giant fucking squirrel.
yes, yes, it
You
was.
didn't kill a bear. You killed some fucking monstrosity mutant.
No, yeah, that's what I was getting to, sir.
Exactly.
Because the entire town was also squirrel people. I know.
Did you kill all of them?
No.
He looks at the group. No.
What did they do to you? If this is what happened to the bear, what happened to them exactly? What did they change into?
Apparently, there was an artifact from, surprisingly, your world, sir.
An artifact. What was it called? What is it?
No, I'm not too
Invincible
familiar
Squirrel
with.
Girl.
That's what,
I hate that. I hate that.
yeah. Apparently, when it crossed the veil, it changed, and any creature, sapient or otherwise, when around it, started to turn into a squirrel.
That explains that weird furry guy that came in with a Pope girl.
Yes, actually, I was getting to that because the squirrel girl from town, not from the story, Peanut, their new
Her
prop
name's Peanut.
book.
You know, I really enjoyed that fucking TikTok, but I don't think
Sir,
the squirrel would actually cause all of it.
I don't know what this tick or talk is, but it wasn't squirrel. It was the actual comic itself. It was actually corrupted when it passed through the veil.
So what you're saying is a veil-bound comic book transformed an entire town and the surrounding animal into
Correct.
squirrel monster hybrid.
Correct.
You captured the squirrel nun and the squirrel dude and brought them here.
Squirrel heart. Correct.
The
Squirrel
dude
whore.
proclaimed
The first
have
off,
been the one who had it.
She was a whore before she got turned. Because apparently the comic book, well, it was quite frankly cursed in multiple senses of the word.
She became a squirrelet, if you will.
Because it made the squirrel prophet, the Peanut, as she called herself, want to preach the virtues of Squirrel Girl.
Yeah.
And
Squirrel.
yes, and if you stayed around the comic book long enough, well, whether you liked it or otherwise, you get turned into one and then start worshipping it. Thankfully, we were able to get the comic away through much trials and tribulations, because when you tried to hold on to the book, you didn't want to destroy it. It was through superior willpower that I was able to actually get a grenade on it, toss the comic book away, and it exploded. Thankfully, dispelling the magic as far as we can tell.
Alright. So if the magic's dispelled, why is the bear pelt still squirrel bear pelt?
That's why I said, as far as I can tell. I'm not one of them mages, sir. I can tell you whether there's something medically wrong with them in the physical sense, but in the magical sense, well, I'm not that good at it.
That's
The man we brought in was the one who caused it all and said he found the comic near the veil, near the portal itself.
Interesting.
Could be a UN asset.
A UN asset, you assume.
Wow.
Well, if he was near the
Fucking
veil.
Trumba.
You didn't see any chains around his throat, or any markings of chains around his throat.
That's why I said
Typically,
could be.
UN forces will have those. Interesting.
Akak wanted to bring him back to have him questioned. And his story verified.
Grood, Cat, what else did you find? Anything interesting?
I found that the whorehouse closed, so I'm very sorry to inform that. Also,
Not gonna lie, the whole town's full of squirrels. I'm quite glad it's closed.
Beyond,
Don't want to hear that
Rude.
speaking all the way over here.
beyond that said, all we got was a bear pelt
I should have
and
been
bear
the
meat.
there
Bear
was a juvenile dragon, a little dragon.
An adolescent Drake ran through the town.
Yeah, it was Squirrel, the fire.
Did it kill anyone?
No,
Surprisingly, no, sir.
it was following the orders of whoever held the magazine, and I told it to just go into the water, and it just
I
drowned
believe you
itself.
I believe you said go
You
away.
assume it drowned. You do know that drakes can hold their breath for a good long time, right?
Well, it never came back.
I guess it just kept going.
Maybe it's just waiting for revenge, you know?
Well, while you were away, we actually got new people in. I would like to introduce you new members of your team. Here, Private Cow Cow. He's kind of retarded, but he's a savant when it comes to magic stuff.
A new soldier.
He's a halfling.
Disgusting.
We also have some muscle to your team. His name's Oni Matt.
Oh, my fucking-
Sorry, I had to stifle a laugh because when I saw Cow Cow, I really wanted to say outstanding because he's a halfling.
New Chatfish.
Cow starts sniffing the air before he comes up to Garud. You got some magic shit on you. So do you, he says to Ak. Before running over to Cat and just screaming, "You smell like shit!" We'll come back to Garud.
The words of little people mean nothing to me. Just as your existence.
Oh, damn. Cat's mad.
You know what? I was gonna say, if he's comes to me about magic, I'm just gonna hand him the Ginglet.
Echo then starts open palm grasping at Garud. He says, "Enchantment," pointing at the ladle in your pocket.
Christ, he is retarded.
God damn. Oh, God. That's too retarded. Okay.
Might even be able to kill a troll by himself, sir. I don't know.
Ain't mate. Yes, it's a magic ladle. Says Groot.
Magic ladle?
And you said,
he grasps the hands at it. Are you gonna give it to him?
What do you want with my magic ladle, little
I
elf?
want to see it. I like magic things.
I hand him the ladle.
I wouldn't trust it.
He eyes it carefully. He sniffs it, smells it,
Does he look at it?
stares at it. We're handing it back. This ladle is cursed with fey magic. It produces the most wonderful of, but it will cause the user to lose their sense of taste over time. Using it once, maybe not, but prolonged, very much.
Corvus is just thinking, whew, dodged a bullet there. I only used it once. And then I take it Matt Oni is actually an Oni.
Yeah, he's an Oni.
Okay. Big boy. And given from the picture, I think he likes demolitions.
He's got a big
Yes.
fin.
He's meleeing grenades, so I'm gonna go with him. Kaka then walks up to Ak. He starts pointing at your pocket. And giant man.
Well, the Yinglet's in my backpack, so I'll pull that out.
Cow wouldn't be
Where
wrong.
fucking was?
Yeah, Cow wouldn't be pocket now.
It's in your pocket.
He knows better. He knows better than you do. It's in your pocket.
How the fuck did it get there?
He willed it into existence there. I would not question it.
I'll just hand it over.
He stares at the amulet, sniffs it, looks away, disgusted at it. We're handing it back.
This artifact is cursed too.
Why do you only have cursed artifacts?
I don't
This
know.
thing is a transmogrification amulet, turning creatures into little rat shits.
I know.
Oh no,
I suspect
Gengoid's in
it's just
chat.
the
You're gonna make
bad
Gengoid
luck of the
cry.
gods.
You're gonna make
It's disgusting. You should probably destroy it.
I agree.
Genghis screams in the background. I'll hold on to Genghis. There.
Then Cal walks over to Cat. He sniffs him with a rank nose. You are very cursed. You've been affected by many things. I'm not sure where, but you're not doing very well. Where he skulks by, Semper trips him, and he falls to the ground before moving over to Zeno.
Our squad got bigger.
It did.
Seems you're getting some good use out of your savant already, says Captain Fisher.
I mean, we did figure some of the stuff was magical. We just didn't know in what way.
I didn't know you had to be an autist to be a mage, but now I'm corrected.
Oh,
He's
you see,
kind of a mage, he says. He's more savant than anything else.
I mean, just because someone reads medical books doesn't mean they're good at medicine.
Well, if you take Cat, for example, he says he's a good fighter, yet I haven't seen him really fight.
I've not seen a single scrap of evidence.
Every time you discuss like combat, it's always you two, points to Akak and Corvus, that actually do all the killing, while this numbnut, he points to Garud, is in the background, and that one, he points to Cat, is off somewhere else.
I killed a person.
Allegedly, we didn't see it.
Killed a person and then proceeded to tell the rest of the team that everything was fine.
As for you, Semper, you did very well. He hands him a magic detector before going back.
Didn't he kill all the war prisoners that were going to interact in interrogate?
He did. He has a magic detector.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, but something about it, I just feel the need to give him the magic. Okay.
Ah, okay.
Ah, Chatfish.
It was
It's
like
a
the
Chatfish
shackles,
boon.
yeah.
He gooned
I don't think you
himself.
understand. I was given explicit orders to give it to him. If you have a
Also,
problem,
that story of him suplexing a bear was fucking.
What?
I guess word travels round.
No,
I mean, to be fair, he did try for a good few combat rounds to get it to happen, but he got it eventually.
The fuck's a combat round?
Like, look, if they're referring to out like bullshit shit, I can refer to that.
They're breaking the fourth
So
wall.
the
I
reason
can
is because
break the
I
fourth
don't
wall.
remember if the rules actually say how much time a combat round is. So I'm
6
just referring.
seconds. 6 seconds.
Yeah, no,
It's
so
the
when I said
D&D standard.
yeah. So since I didn't know that or remember that, let me rephrase. I'm just saying combat round to determine unit of time.
Mm-hmm.
This is water. No. That's all I really wanted to go over. You seem to be all in one piece. No one seems to be dying at all. Anything else I should know before I let you go?
Corvus can't think of anything off the top of his head to mention immediately.
Didn't we bring the true squirrels with us?
I mentioned that. No, so Albine, I mentioned during the debrief that we want to get like their stories and get their stories like verified. I mentioned that.
All right.
Nothing else to report.
Rude.
I suppose one minor thing is we did find the kids who. But no, actually no, retcon that because we actually mentioned that last session to him. Never mind.
You know,
I forgot.
we literally dropped them off.
Yeah, that's I forgot that part. So yeah, no, that's everything.
How are the kids
Alright.
doing?
Doing fine. We got them in one of the tents. They ain't doing anything. They're just chilling out.
Good.
I think they're a little shell shocked after all their family friends turning to squirrels.
With
Hopefully it
maybe
reverts.
it will wear off in time, but who knows? He looks to Cow. Who says nothing? He just sits there.
What was it? What were you asking me about?
Transformations like that. How long does it take for people to turn back?
Fuck
If at
if
all.
I know. I just know it just does that. You think I know these things? The cow.
That is true. You're kind of
Think
special.
I'm a male.
Don't use words you don't understand. As the DM
Well,
died.
if that's it, I'll let you guys go.
All right.
Anything we should be preparing for, sir, or just some R&R?
R&R. The other two squads took care of their missions. No issues going on over there.
All right.
All right. If that is the case, then Corvus, assuming he dismissed this, will go over to the quartermaster
Yeah, me too.
as this blank thing because he wants to get a replacement for his sticky grenade.
I need more arrows.
I'll need to replenish my ammo as well.
I didn't. Well,
The little bucket.
We shot the bear.
Around the well.
no, you shot the bear. I know that. I don't remember if I shot the bear. I don't have anything for my weapon, so I don't think I did. Because you killed
I didn't
him.
even finish a full mag, basically.
I used 2 arrows that I needed. I need 2 arrows.
Why can I
please.
not see their names anymore?
Because I had to delete them and re-add them.
Bucketfish.
Give
They
them
are
back their names.
doppelganger. They're
Ragnar.
imposters. Ah, cute.
Because I know this guy is the actual like quartermaster.
And
And
the other
she's-
is a base horror or something.
Her
No,
name
he's
is
basically-
Myrtle.
I'm gonna say,
He's
yeah,
basically a
but-
mechanic. She's the quartermaster. Myrtle's the quartermaster.
Oh, then if that's the case, then he needs to talk to Myrtle.
Fucking moaning Myrtle over here.
Isn't that her name?
Myrtle.
Myrtle.
Money mother.
Myrtle,
Okay.
yeah.
Myrtle.
Hello,
Right.
Myrtle. I
Yeah,
need
well,
2
someone
arrows.
misspelled it. then.
Shush, let Bino speak.
Yes.
Bino!
Damn.
Mm.
Hello, Myrtle. I need 2 arrows, please.
Alright, here you go.
What was that?
Okay.
Like, they're just sticks. What do you want from me?
And then
Do you want me like to fasten like extra fancy fucking arrows for the numbnut over there?
Well, if you want to, you know.
You're not to actually pay for those.
I'm not paying you to get
Those are
Not-
expensive. Getting like specialized arrows.
Cat. I'm not
Mhm.
giving you money to get fancy sticks.
Damn.
Damn.
Speaking of fancy sticks, I need to replace my stick grenade.
Stick grenade will be too
Too
just because of the supplies that go into making that thing.
So, like, we only have gold pieces.
They're 2 gold pieces.
I'll be right back, sweetie.
all of a sudden, the stick grenade got a lot more expensive.
Remember the
So,
last
so
time?
are they actually 2 gold pieces? It doesn't really matter.
It'll be 2 gold.
Do we-
Don't worry about
The
it.
question is, do we want to really do, like, oh, the 100 silver for 1 gold, or do we just want to make it simple?
Just, I'm trying to make it simple by each gold
Yeah.
piece. Currency.
Yeah, just gold piece.
So,
Okay, so 2,
gold pieces are the standard currency. Okay.
I'll mark it down.
Okay. So you're in the party with
I have the group. Well, I have it on this. I have it all literally on the table.
table.
It's right
Yes,
here.
Okay, no, so Rapier, I'm looking at the in the folder, the party movement. If it's here, that's fine. I just need to know where it's actually being kept track.
I'm just because I've taken charge of tracking it.
Okay, then Corvus will then take the stick grenade. Thank you, Mithra. And
Welcome.
then he'll go on his way. He'll fly and sit up here.
You want to go
That's
get
just-
drugs after everyone else's turn?
Look, yeah, they don't know that.
Well, they don't know about that, but you know about that.
Okay. I guess
Okay,
I'll
you-
step up
you can do it.
next. Go to Mythil. Just need some ammo for M4. Just a mag
Alright.
worth.
All right, here you go.
Take it, waddle away.
Considering Garud is currently away, I'll go back to Kat.
Mhm.
Kat, what would you like to do with your free time that I'm allowing you to have for a brief moment?
I right now I'm sorting my cat's sorting his bag because he has those poison bottles that he got ages ago due to his backstory being a criminal, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I'm looking currently at their rider's manual to see if I find which poisons they are.
All right, go ahead and roll to see which poisons they are then.
Okay, let me roll then. I was going to. Let me roll.
A 10.
10.
So how many poison balls do you have exactly?
I'm not sure. I think I had 2. That's 2. That's what I'm going to
2?
check. Where is
Yeah,
the?
you got 2 poison bottles?
I think so. I'm not sure. Like, where is the trooper creation? Let me see. No, it's not here. Where is the character history? It must be this one. Here, yeah. Criminal. I have tools of the trade, lockpicks and etc. Alright. I start the game with throwing Lug's light. I have no idea what the hell that is. 1 bag of blinding powder and 3 bottles of weak poison.
So you have a bottle of blinding powder. Go ahead and add that to your items.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's 4 charges, by the way, so you haven't used it all yet.
I didn't use anything yet.
And you have 4 bottles of poison, correct?
3.
3 bottles of poison. Go ahead and do 2 more rolls, because the first roll's a 10.
Mm-hmm. 1 second. 4 bottle. 4 poison bottle. Where is it? 2 more rolls? Alright. Let me see. 14?
1 more.
1.
Okay, 1 of the bottles is cracked and broken. 1 of them is a weak poison, and the other is a middling quality sleeping poison.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so 1 medium poison and 1 weak poison.
Alright, you got it.
Alright. Yeah, what is the Lug's light?
What, let me look and read what you're talking about. Where is it?
It's on page 26 of the PDF, or like 50 if you look at the actual pages in the book. It's a criminal. It's on the defining history and criminal.
Defining history, criminal.
It starts the game in knowing Lug's lights from the combat controller manual. What the hell is that?
Oh. Okay, so you just have 3 bottles of weak poison. Never mind. Just convert those. Just make those into 3 weak poisons. That's all you get then.
Right. I told you it was 3 weak poisons. 3 weak.
Oh, you said you said potions. So I was like,
poisons.
Okay.
I know. I said poisons.
Poisons.
It's not my fault.
On his
It's not my
Noel
fault
accent.
that the DM doesn't know English, like goddamn Italian. You know?
I can't understand the Brazilian over here.
Also, like, what's the Lug's light? Is that a magic? Is that what? Like, what is that?
The Beanos.
What was that? I was reading something.
What's the Lug's light?
Luigi's light.
Yeah.
Luigi's lights.
The
I need to fucking open up the combat controller now.
Ah, okay. I don't have.
While
that.
you look for that, there was donos and stuff that came in.
Go ahead and read those. Chip low.
Bucketfish. Where?
Skull Call has been a member for 14 months. Tell your master the small swordman has come. Keep it. Disgusting small creature.
Choo choo.
And then
TK has been a member for 26 months. Thank you, TK. And Janos for 25 Polish. I'm the biggest harpy that... What? I'm the biggest harpy that takes all the booze. So let's see what the featherism we can get ourselves into. Keeps snubbing me. Hashtag skirt fun. Hashtag fit. Hashtag raggy's choice.
I think he means snubbing because Kibbs didn't show his fan art.
I already showed your fan art, you little goofball, in a previous stream. It's very good. You did a good job animating it. The only thing I have to say about any sort of critique is that I don't think the top teeth in the mouth should move. You silly goofs. They don't move independently. It's only the bottom jaw.
Maybe they got like punched and their teeth.
I mean, it's regular and he's mutant.
I think a Lugi's light is just the items you have.
It's just a what?
Powder.
It's just
the blinding powder.
Leave
it as that for now.
I think it's you know, so you can know how to make it, I guess.
So you know how to make more blinding powder?
Yes.
Alright.
What about
How
bucket?
Okay,
can
pocket
I-
sand. You got pocket sand. So
I
so you
got
have-
pocket sand. Okay, so how does alright? So I'm going to work.
You,
How
you
does
can
pocket
gather up
sand
sand
work?
and throw it at people's face. I can make pocket.
Piggy fish.
Alright, so
Alright.
and after this I'm going to be praying to my god, the one she hides, who hides or whatever the name is.
I like how
Because she
you
has
praying
been
to a
protected.
Harvey god.
Didn't you read that my type of is considered like it's like the
bitch.
one for their dog because like the big whatever wolf that created us is mad that we don't we pray for the other one instead of him. He was like,
No, I didn't read your species fringe lore.
I can fucking cat are over here arguing about fucking lore. Let's have at it.
They're making
No,
babies.
it's my god, not yours.
I mean,
agree.
she who hides is a
Beat.
minor. Agak's not. That's
a
not the
big
one
fiend.
main one he cares about.
Get back over
I'm
there.
gonna say Raven Harpies. I always forget her fucking name.
Yeah, so do I.
Not very
All right.
faithful, are you? Now, Garud, what were you going to do?
Now,
Considering it
from
was
what we
your
know
turn, but you were
about
away.
Fey meat, we know that we can't eat it ourselves, right?
You gotta pair it, or like
Wait,
defay
Fey meat?
defay it, I guess.
Is it
From
We
the
don't have
bear.
any Fey meat.
We have
Yes,
the
we
Fey
have
bear.
the-
Bear.
we have the Faber.
That wasn't
Yeah.
Fey.
It was mutated, but
I
okay. So
see.
Dark
Yeah, not
Side says
Fey.
Luigi's Light is a very useful spell. Don't let them take it from you. Where do I find Luigi's Light? Fucking hell!
What is this, Luigi's
Wait, a
Mansion?
spell? But he's not a mage. Is he?
Yeah.
I have a
guess he
spell
is.
now. You're a mage, Harry.
You're not thumping good on that wager. We gotta watch the Harry
Yeah.
Potter movie soon.
Bino, read
almost
what Genghis just wrote.
December, so then we can.
Genghis.
Yep, because of Christmas.
Uh,
movie.
uh,
It's combat.
Okay. According to our known ways or aviation, there's no way that a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too twerks. Small to get its fat real body off the books or nose ground. Okay.
Boops your nose. It's fucking Gangoid.
Can't find Luigi's Light.
Speaking of, that's something Akak's gonna deal
Dark
with.
Side, give me the lore. What does Luigi's Light do?
Where you? I'll look for it.
Grab Darkseid's body and breed him. He's like, nope.
Squealy is stupid.
He may be a scout trooper, but I bet he can't ride a speeder through Endor Forest.
Now, Garud, what were you gonna do? Well, Agai looks explains to fucking Cat over here what Luigi's Light does.
Give
Garud,
me a bit, he says.
Garud, the lazy shit remains over there.
I will take the meat and try to purify it.
You gonna bring it to Heinz to help you out with that?
Yep, I'll be like, oh, nice. Look what I got. And then I show him the bags of meat while my poly bee is flying right next to me. Look at him.
Bear meat? What are you gonna do with bear meat?
We're gonna fucking make it into a stew.
A stew. Alright, have at it.
And then I head off to the kitchen. Because I know the kitchen's over there.
Kitchen's like right there.
So, first you're gonna have to deal with the mutations that come with being a squirrel bear. Go ahead and make a roll to take care of that.
A were squirrel, if you will.
The
Where's
purple
squirrel?
dice? Is that for rolling? Or is that not? I need a rolly dice.
I always have.
should have your own dice.
Yeah, because like it should be Gibbs. It's over here,
Where's it? Where's ketchup? Ketchup!
right here.
Ketchup! Okay. So, what are we rolling for?
You'll be rolling for
Probably cooking.
cooking and brewing.
Do I get any bonuses for cooking?
Probably brain power.
Yeah, brain power.
Brain power.
Because it's about thinking about things.
And craft shit.
12.
Yeah, 12. Plus
Given his skill, that's probably a reasonable
10.
roll.
Okay. You managed to salvage half of the meat before the other bits start falling apart on itself,
And like,
crumbling into little mushes of face stuff.
we just scoop it out, and dump it in the dumpster.
This looks bad, don't look edible. Puts it aside.
Would you like to use your spatula, or not? Sorry, your ladle?
I
to
shall use my
make
magic
this
ladle.
stew. In doing this, you will not be able to taste it very well. Are you sure?
Groot is fine.
Or
with
it's just
that.
like rancid.
Garud has faith in his abilities. Is that what
Groot's
he's
already
saying?
eaten. He's not hungry. He's
There you
just
go.
making the stew.
Where's shit?
Right
Look,
here.
because Gibbs, remember what Cow said?
Yep.
The more you use the ladle, the more you lose your sense of taste.
And it becomes more rancid, the food. So you rolled 11. It's gonna guarantee how good your skills are. You produce a fine quality stew. Would you like to taste it?
No.
You hand the stew to Heinz. He eyes you suspiciously, wondering why you wouldn't taste your own food before taking his own ladle and tasting.
At this
He
point,
becomes satisfied and then takes the stew out to the.
this is just a general thing. It's like, has Garud been cooking here long enough for there to kind of just be like a thing that's known he doesn't taste his own food when he's using his ladle?
It's become a thing that's started occurring ever since he started puking up every time we have dinner here.
Groot has sandwiches he eats later.
You are, though, a glutton. You must eat something.
Yeah, you had to snack here and there.
I am a glutton,
And considering you're in the kitchen cooking,
but I feast after.
Understand, Kips.
Remember, I
No,
get up
you're
and
hungry right now.
get up in
Roll
the middle
grit
of the
to
night.
ignore it.
hold on, chat. Let's look at his Kibbs' grit score. 0. Oh no.
To be clear,
12.
the sandwiches are the taste of the sandwiches is still affected because it's your taste buds that are being affected, not the food
Yes.
itself.
Yep.
You are
That's-
hungry. You must eat something.
That's why I mentioned Kibbs. Like, the more you use the ladle, the worse
It's
this is
that
going to get
scene
for
in
you.
Tokyo Ghoul where the guy takes a bite of something and he's like, brrr.
Until he drinks coffee, and then he's like, "I can taste coffee. It tastes normal."
All right. What are you gonna eat? You have to eat something. You can't resist it.
Eats bee honey.
Yes.
From
I
his
turn
poisonous
to my poly
bee.
and I grab his honey.
He starts sucking on the bee.
He's
Or
like,
the bee that's
"Ah!"
poisonous.
Someone walks in. It's like, closes the door, walks out. I didn't see
He
anything.
starts harvesting the honey from the bees. Okay. You are now out of honey.
All right.
For the time being.
I'm happy to inform that now I'm a ordained mage.
An
You have
ordained.
one spell, Bean.
That
Oh
you can
my-
kill yourself casting.
No, hold on. This is funny in-universe shit. He's gonna start referring to himself as an ordained mage. That means we can make fun of the ordained mage now.
Mr. Ordained Mage, can you cast from me a spooky spell? Ask Breen.
Now, Bino, do you know how spellcasting works?
I have no fucking idea. I know that I need to
That's
use
the exact
one
answer I thought you would
HP.
give. But I thought you were the ordained mage. You should know.
I know that I need to use 1 HP to summon my little balls of light.
Is it 1 HP?
Yeah, it says 1 HP and 1 action point.
Alright, go ahead and roll to summon your balls of light. Your Luigi's Light, as it is.
1 second, I'm saving the.
Chatfish.
The thing. It can command to explode. 1 second. Can command explode blind 30 feet. All right. To blind other creatures.
So are you trying to blind green?
Let me see. I'm like, I'm going to be like, who is with me? Breen. I just remembered something that my teacher when I was a pickpocket taught me. Let me try to see if it is still works.
When, like it's a past tense thing.
Yeah.
Akak's
How do I
very annoyed with.
how do I cast it?
Well, you're using an action point. And
How
an
do I
HP.
cast it?
One
Mr.
action
Mage.
point and 1 HP. All right. Then I do a little bite on my finger, right? And lose 1 HP. Yeah. I'm like Alakazam, and then like boom. 1 HP.
I'll roll first to see if
Do they need to roll?
exists.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
you
Venus.
don't just get to say, you don't just get to say they exist. You have to roll.
15.
From your palm comes a little ball of light. It,
I think I summon more than one when I use 1 sec.
where would you like to have it drift towards?
Inside Chumba. Inside Chumba.
Alright,
Inside
have
Chumba.
one. I'm going like.
Inside
Let me
Excuse
see.
me. Too much rugby.
I'm going to make it drift towards up here, on top of here.
So hold on. There's on top of, and then there's above. Those are two very different heights.
Alright. So like in front of us actually. It's just like hovering over here in front of us.
Oh, that's very spooky. You did as
Yeah.
I asked.
Yeah, and then like if I remember correctly, he always told me
He is
to...
now born and leaves you alone.
He is now bored.
Yeah.
Breen Branch. Jefferson.
And I remember he always told me to like close my eyes and do this, and then like I close my eyes and snap my fingers and the light explodes.
So you want to do that when it's right next to you. I'm just clarifying.
No,
No,
don't tell him that. Let him do it.
Let him cook. Himself specifically.
It doesn't do any damage.
So are you going to snap explode it in front of your face right now?
Not in front of my face, like 6 feet away, or is 5 feet away from them.
So
That's
I,
why, like-
I want to point out in terms of D&D, that's right next to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I said.
Go ahead and roll to do the deflect then.
Don't think there's a roll.
You're not getting away with it. Just do it.
All right.
Keep in mind, it's probably not a roll to see if it succeeds. It's a roll to see what happens. That's probably what it
Alright.
is.
I'm closing my eyes and doing the roll, and snap my fingers. 11.
You close your eyes and snap your fingers, and you blind Akak completely.
Permanently. It's actually very sad.
Grood's bees also fall to the ground, blind.
So it's basically a flashbang grenade that he can summon.
Yeah.
Technically, it's not a flashbang grenade, but it just blinds you. It says blinding anyone who is looking at it.
That's a
Now,
flashbang.
Akak.
flashbang. That's what.
What would you like to do?
Cat, you fucking retarded furball.
I didn't see that you guys were over
I'm
there.
swinging wildly at where he was, trying to hit him.
Oh
Go
my
ahead
God,
and
they're
roll.
fighting. Oh my God, Jefferson.
Roll with disadvantage. to try and hit.
I have my own dice.
Polly B
This is
and I
the-
are like,
this, he's going to chuckle to himself.
you know that Simpsons meme where like we're like holding money, polybees are holding
6.
money,
I rolled a 6.
shaking
Oh, damn.
as we watch monkeys
You-
fight.
Flailing wildly, Akak falls to the ground, unable to actually do anything besides.
I scream,
That's
medic,
how-
medic! He's having a psychedelic attack. What's
First off, I don't think you're even smart enough to come up with that word.
Fucking furball.
Chuckling Corvus is going to fly down to see if it's permanent or not. Let's grab
Go
this.
ahead and roll your medic.
14 plus 10. Actually, 13.
Corvus, flashing his own light into Akak's eyes, can tell very quickly that Akak is just temporarily blind.
Well, no permanent damage, but damn, was that funny.
Fucking moron.
He'll go return to hit what he is now considering his perch.
There is now Corvus didn't get a turn yet. Corvus, what would you like to do with your free time?
I didn't get a turn either.
Yeah, you're currently blind, so you don't get a turn.
Damn.
So, one thing he's going to want to try to do is, I guess, since we're just been given kind of downtime, he's a harpy, so he has flying privileges. He wants to fly around just the general area around the base to see if he can identify, like, anything that he could use to, like, have, or not have, but make, like, even if it's, like, a minor, like, healing tonics or elixirs or shit like that. That's what he's gonna want to do.
Alright. From the sky. Admiral.
That's
Four.
unfortunate.
What's your investigation?
For this, don't have investigation and just perception.
Perception, where's your...
Right
Well,
there. It's not high.
Investigation and percent, like, a different things.
Well, they both say like just observing the area. So,
Well, investigation's finding things.
no, if that's the case, then I get a +0. But my would this be brain power or cunning?
I'll go with brain power.
So either way, it's not that high a roll. It's just a 10.
I think cunning is more on perception, hence.
So, from
Yeah,
your
like-
perspective in the air, you see a distant clearing with the occasional tent popped up with crates nearby.
Do they look like they're flying any colors or any? You know what I
You were
mean?
not able to tell.
Okay, I just know there is a tent city or little area for tents nearby.
Hmm?
Okay. I get
Because of
who?
Cat's
Chillax.
nonsense, Ak has decided on something.
Okay, I guess if someone else has something else to do, because after that, Corvus is going to ask. Who would he even ask? Would that be a Captain Fisher question? Probably is.
Cat
Probably.
is assisting. Cat is assisting his fallen friend over there.
Genghis is saying,
That had
check on the
the-
bees. What if they're permanent blind?
That had the psychedelic attack.
Well, Groot can check on his own. Oh.
I was gonna say, Groot, Cat just tried to blind your bees.
I will check
Your
on
precious
my
bees.
bees.
Bees that you were just harvesting.
Go ahead and roll.
Polybee.
1. You
That's
see nothing
7.
wrong with them.
That's a
They're perfectly
7.
fine.
That's
You're-
seven.
That was a 1.
Ah!
If one would be, they're permanently blind.
You don't know what's wrong with them, but they don't seem to be happy about being blind.
Is there something wrong, Polybee?
Bzz.
It just buzzes at you because it can't speak.
Because it can't speak.
Buzz 1 if you're okay, buzz twice if you're not okay. Brr, brr.
I scooped the
There.
Polybees up. There. They're safe now.
And how did that roll for you go, by the way? Hands?
That was the 15 you just saw plus the 4. So, given the rules we agreed upon, that is a pass.
Yes.
For
You
this
have
day.
resisted your need to sneed drugs.
Just to explain for people in chat, Regular and I agreed upon a tiered grit roll system, where basically if I pass a roll, which gets increasing more difficult every day, I don't need to do drugs. Or he
Kinda
doesn't
like
have
a-
the urge.
It's kind of like vampirism, where like the roll starts okay, and then like I didn't have blood drugs for a while, and then it gets worse until you use it and resets, right?
Yeah,
No.
pretty much.
You do
No,
gain
Polly,
a
you didn't do
-1 to
anything wrong.
anything requiring focus. I will add that little
Note.
note. You will lose a point for every time to anything that requires focus.
And that's fine. I just thought we said that there wouldn't be if I succeeded. Because I thought it was that if I succeeded, I don't get that. But if I fail, I either have to take it or get the penalty. That's what I thought it was.
Oh, I thought it was
If not-
like a much worse penalty for failing.
Jesus.
If you want there to be a penalty, that's fine. If it's just -1, that's fine.
It's a small penalty.
You can always
Now
poke
go ahead and
them
talk
in
to Fisher.
commons, little semper tantrum.
Has everyone done their, I guess, first round of stuff they wanted to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
I thought Akak couldn't because he was
Akak's
blind.
blind, so he doesn't get his round
Yeah.
yet.
You're
So-
being tended by
So
me.
basically, your first round is you're blinded. So you okay?
Yeah.
Because I was going to say, with the clearing Corvus, he wants to talk to Captain Fisher.
What is it, Corvus?
I was just flying around to see if there was any useful plants or whatnot that I can make into some healing stuff, and I happened to notice there was a clearing with some tents nearby. And I was wondering, do we have any scout or expeditionary forces nearby that I'm not aware of?
No. No, we don't.
If that is the case, then I guess permission to investigate a bit more thoroughly.
Permission,
He's like,
granted, get that taken care of now. I want that taken care of immediately. Take as many as you want, by the way. I have a bad feeling about it.
Did he roll his vibe check and he's like, no, bad juju.
This is a bad juju.
All right. Okay. I guess while he's doing that, then after that he's going to come here. So if someone has something that they can get done quickly, cool. Otherwise, Corvus is going to.
I had two things. One thing is we have all this group loot. I wanted to ask who is taking these slings or stuff because I could just sell it otherwise.
I'm not going to take the swing.
And the potions.
And Chatfish graciously gave you those boons. Graciously,
Yeah.
they gave you slings.
Yeah, but I use guns.
Yeah.
Gracious.
I think Garud is probably the only one that would use a sling. Maybe a cat.
I can use this thing, you think.
Actually, you know what?
It's barbaric enough that I would have been trained on it.
They have a
Garud.
siege sling and a campaign sling.
Garud is known for breaking his weapons, and he could probably take a sling, right? Garud?
Damn.
Dang.
Hurting his feelings.
Okay, so it sounds like we have a general idea of who's going where.
What about the potion of invisibility and cure for potion of invisibility?
Given Raven Harpies have the advantage to stealth rolls, Corvus doesn't feel the need to take it.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get this? But I have a. Do I get this link? Or
Do you
if I
want
get
the
this
sling?
link, Regline, if I get this link, I have two ideas. One, can I throw my ball of light at someone? Technically not.
So
because
the
it's
thing
a
You
is
can
that-
use magic to just throw the ball of light.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
say that sounds like magic. It doesn't sound like it's a physical
Alright.
thing in that regard.
Yeah. Can I use this link to throw my blinding powder at people?
It would be about as effective as throwing it as with your own hand, so I suppose you could.
All right. No, okay. So no, I'm not going to need this link then.
You can use it to throw rocks to get attention of other people.
Ragnarok asks if the raffle's still open.
Yes, there's
I
a...
haven't been adding anyone to the raffle.
No,
I want the
How many
raffle.
winners are we
What?
supposed to have?
What's the raffle?
Bucky, how many people? Bucky.
There are 6 available Call of Duty Ghost prizes. As in, when the community event later tonight happens, you will have a free Call of Duty Ghost game if you win.
All right, Chatfishes. Those who want into the raffle, you know what to do at Reggie at Choomba.
Only those whose PCs qualify to actually run the game are allowed to join the raffle.
And those who don't already have the game.
Check your system specs, Chatfishies. Okay.
You gonna keep track of that, Reguline? List the names.
I'll grab them if they at me.
Okay.
So check. Keep
If they
that-
don't at me, they're not getting added because
yeah, so
I have to
keep
focus
that-
on the game itself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
I
keep
have
that-
very sad news. I can't win the raffle because I already have Call of Duty Ghosts.
And I did want to do something with Genghis, a Gangoid.
also,
What do you want to do
don't
to
take-
Gangoid's
I'll
body?
take my die.
No.
What do you want to do with Gang Goidleton?
Well, I was gonna
Okay.
take him to the side and have a talk with him.
Oh
We'll
my
have
God,
a
he's
talk
gonna-
with him.
oh,
I'll
he's
allow
still-
it.
Alright.
Holy shit.
You're
Alright.
still blind, but you're
He's
like Gangoid.
still
Yes,
blind.
because of Cat's fucking nonsense,
need
I've
to-
decided
no.
I'm done with this shit. So
I literally said close.
gonna go up to
close eyes.
Gangoid. We're gonna call over Gangoid and feel my way to this area, I guess. Gangoid.
Yeah.
Alright. If I give you this Yinglet, you promise to not run away. If you run away, we will shoot you.
Just don't take it away from.
Fine. I'm done with it. You two, you and Cat, you little chuckle fucks, keep trying to steal things and just keep being a nuisance, so I'm done with this.
Why are you mad at me, friend? I helped you. I called the medic. when
Cat,
you're
get
having
the
a
fuck
psychotic
away from
attack.
me.
You didn't call anyone. I came over here because it was funny. Also,
yeah.
keep in mind
Crazy
at this
heart.
point, Corvus did call together the main group.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm just okay. He said, if we don't take away, fine. I don't care. Here, I'm giving it to him. I'm done with this shit.
Thank you very much.
I'm just gonna kind of sit down and just rub my eyes.
I preferred Genghis as a chatfish, though. He looks better.
Sit down and cry.
Oh no! He became retarded.
That looks like Conus because it is actually a wyvern.
We only have one, so Genghis will be using
Oh my!
Inglis's thing for
We
now.
have so much art for this bucket series.
That's funny.
Is
But,
this stuff
alright.
getting posted in channel assets still?
I'll be
Alright,
posting it after.
Okay.
so Corvus has called together the main crew.
Yes, and the rest.
I said main crew, and all of a sudden the entire squad. But that's fine. It probably
There's
makes
two
it easier.
Genghises. Up.
All right, squad. Good news and
Oh.
bad news. Good news. We have something to do. Bad news. It was not something we thought we had to do, so we have no idea what's going on. There was, when I was out flying around, a little camp that the captain was not aware of, so guess who gets to go investigate? That's right. We do.
Oh, I'm a bit hurt though.
No, you're coming along. This is perfect for your skill set,
I'm a
Cat.
bit hurt.
You know what? I have an idea for Cat.
Because Cat, I don't think anyone's really going to be using those invisibility, or I say the invisibility potion and cure to invisibility. So you're probably the sneakiest one of us when you want to be.
Let's send
But he
Cat out. And if he
also
doesn't,
smells like shit. Says Cal.
well, then they won't. They'll smell him.
Dang.
Hence,
They'll
the
smell his stinky butt.
And best
Uh,
part, if he just
invisibility
disappears
potion.
and doesn't come back, that might be an improvement.
Now, first off, we have no idea what's in the camp. That's part of the reason we're doing this. Because the captain wants this taken care of. Now.
But what about
So-
breakfast? Mm.
Now, that sounds like tough cookies.
How long does this blind list last?
You're already fine now. Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
Honestly, it probably started coming back.
While you were
Around
talking to
5.
Gangoid.
Yeah. So if you haven't eaten, do that now, because we're leaving as soon as everyone's done.
Does a Yinglet have a stat fact? Says Genghis.
Minus 1 to everything.
You take a -5 to everything.
Damn.
Every roll is -5.
Because yeah,
I feel like he should get at least a bonus to stealth for how small he is now.
You get the bonus to stealth, sure.
No, the thing is, he stealths better, but House goes, yeah, I'm England. You get what I mean? While he's doing it, like,
So he has better stealth, but has disadvantage on it.
yeah.
okay, because that Corvus's general plan is basically have Cat investigate the camp and give him the potion of invisibility and cure to invisibility. Because even if he does smell,
I don't
He's
smell
pretty
though.
good at
My character literally takes baths. That's the thing.
so if the mage says you smell, there's probably something on you that smells of magic.
Mm. But I'm also ordained mage, and I don't think I smell that.
No.
To Corvus, Garir, and Akak, he also smells pretty bad.
That's DM being.
No, the thing is, that's just him telling us this is the case.
No, there's
I mean-
there's a reason why I'm saying that.
Also, Bino, Cash just been a complete dickhole to Akak consistently, so Akak doesn't like you.
Damn, my character likes you. He's like he just thinks
Well,
you're grumpy.
you have a shit way of showing it. You robbed from me. You blinded me.
Since the DM pointed this out, it's like, actually, Cat, actually take a bath
Everyone's
before
just
we go.
backing away from you,
Actually,
staring
He's
at you.
suggesting that you do.
it's a borderline order.
I think I was just being racist. That's alright.
Cat also sided against Akak when the bear thing was going on.
Everyone sided against Akak though.
Akak is kind of dumb.
To be fair, no. Corvus was on board with murdering the bear.
You're on board
Fucking
with
wild
murdering
bear.
anything.
In the area we had to
Robo.
investigate.
Okay, so will you be taking any extra guys with you?
Right now, Corvus's plan was basically take himself, Cat, Akak, and Garud.
The rest can be in standby nearby.
All right, so you're not taking anyone else then.
Well, because my idea was to keep the first, just see what's there, and then once we figure out what's there, then come back and get the squad.
We should bring them in case combat starts.
If,
Okay.
Right.
if,
What I'm
if
saying
Garud
nearby,
wants to
but
do that,
not-
he can go ahead. Corvus doesn't. He doesn't have a deep philosophy. It's like, no, we must go by ourselves. That was
Well,
just his idea.
We go.
I'll
Let's
bring
go single
us
file.
to this location, and I will go take a piss real quick. So then you go to the restroom.
Oh, Travis!
I was gonna say we could Akak and Corvus could do a quick flyover just to double check to see what best
Let's
to
wait for
send.
Squilly to come back.
Yes.
And while we
I'm
wait, Chatfishes, you may buy boons and banes for the campaign for $50 if you want.
TK, I don't check conspiracy chat because
The players aren't allowed. The players
Yeah,
aren't
the
allowed
players-
to look.
The players aren't allowed to look in their TK. That's for
I'll
you
look.
only.
Because if,
yeah.
hypothetical, let's just say it was the session before the Squirrel Girl one, and I happen to look at it, it's like, well, okay, I know what the plan is, right? That kind of ruins it.
So
Also-
I muted it.
Also, chat. Because I like things to be surprise for the viewers, I also don't post the stuff that I come up with in the conspiracy chat because it ruins the surprise.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna say, if Akak wants to do the flyover, would you think that actually one of us taking the invisibility and cure invisibility potion would actually be better?
I'm gonna go off on a limb and say the invisibility potion doesn't make your equipment invisible.
You can just try before going. You know, if you're in safety.
And-
then, yeah.
So
I don't think it's necessary, and Akak's not just leaving his.
Harley gives a
Radio
membership
behind.
and it lands on Ningong. Thank you for the gifted membership.
So, Albine, the issue is, if someone takes the invisibility potion, you're doing a stealth run, whether you like it or not,
Mhm.
because it's already been
Mhm.
used. And so even if the gear is visible at that point, it's like, well, it's been used. So it either gives you a bonus or it doesn't.
Mhm.
We also already are just
Okay.
good at stealth and
Welcome
actually
back,
pretty
kitten.
good at for just
You got
scouting
a
naturally.
membership, kitten.
Yeah, because
Don't call me
we-
that.
Kitten.
we have advantage on stealth.
Also,
And we're just harder to detect naturally, even without
how long
stealthing.
do you think this camp event will take? Hours, days?
About an hour. Couple hours.
Couple?
So to get there and to get back, and then
Oh, in
what's
game.
going to happen here?
Why are you guys moving your mouses around? Stop that.
Because
You
we're
know,
waiting for shit to happen.
What are you doing with your
Okay.
mouse all the time? You're like wheeling.
What
it.
I'm doing, I'm drawing foot o'clock because someone paid me to.
Damn! Boona's drawing penis, Chadford.
Gay penis too.
But Gibbs
Extra
is
gay.
feminine.
Who was it that paid me to the that's going to pay me to the audience?
Chatfish.
I think it starts with K and ends with Ebs.
Okay, so we're at Le Camp.
Mhm.
What time of day would you say it is?
Around dusk.
Dusk.
We don't
Perfect.
we don't need the potion.
Like
Corvus
if
and Akak don't need that. Don't need the potion.
Okay. Do we want to send Cat in first or simultaneously?
You can if you want. It's up to you.
Probably simultaneously.
Alright, because I was going to say, if that's the case, then I guess, do you want the east or west side?
Let me see.
I'll take the south.
I was talking more to Akak, so we can fly around.
I'll take this.
And then have
this
you
half.
try to explore the tents specifically to see what's in them.
This is a camp, right?
Yes, this
Do I
is the
see, Reglan, do I see any place that like is easier for me to approach the tents unnoticed?
Well,
like,
You're gonna
right
be
or left?
invisible.
you're gonna
You're
have
taking the invisible.
yes, that because you're gonna need it more than we do.
all right.
Because worst case, we can just fly off.
Okay, so I'm going to take now the invisibility potion and see how it does.
And then the
Okay.
cure to invisibility potion, so you can undo that because we don't.
Yeah,
know
no,
how
yeah, but I'm not going to drink it. I'm going to drink the invisibility one right now.
right
Go,
because
go,
you
go.
drink the other one when you're done.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And
So you drink it
also-
right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're blind.
All right. Thank God I have the cure to invisibility in my hands, and then I drink it too.
You can explain to them why you immediately drink the potion again.
Yeah. I'm going to explain when they complain. Don't worry.
Now the thing is, as soon as he did it, it's like, yes, I know why it's invisibility now. It's like, okay. It's like, meta-wise, I get it.
I was like, these potions are garbage.
It's a potion of total invisibility. It will blind you as well. You like to move through to the
I'm going to
tents.
I'm going to do a roll to notice like which way the wind is blowing and if I can feel any scent on there.
My God, he's being intelligent.
It's almost as if my character is a hunter.
Nice.
I rolled very badly.
You
We'll
managed
see
to get
you.
to here before you start snapping twigs.
Well,
There's
good thing
not
moving,
we're looking above.
Why I'm moving? I was literally like over
Oh,
here
so,
trying
to be fair, right now he's just trying to determine if he can tell if there's wind. They can carry scent.
Oh, the wind. Sorry, I was.
Yeah, realize like I have an explosive threat that I need
reminds
to
me
step
of-
on. It's
Reminds me
like,
of other DM. Just saying.
I
So-
rolled
A 4.
a 4 plus. I think he's 1 or 2. I need to find it. 6. I rolled a 6 in total. Probably don't know anything.
Okay, so there's not a whole lot of wind, but you can tell there's like a breeze
From which direction though?
from left to right.
Left, right.
Left to right. Nice cardinal directions. Left to right.
Yeah, which way is left to right? Because if you're facing this way, it's different than if you're facing this way.
It's
This
away.
way.
The way the character is facing.
Yes.
Since we're doing that, I should probably
Right, so-
rotate my screen.
I'm going to
Probably.
I'm going to roll for stealth now,
hmm
and
I think you, Akak, and I are going to be
I
rolling.
rolled. Yeah, I
All
rolled.
of you roll for
I rolled 25.
15.
Wait, no,
20.
25. No, I rolled 25.
So, just to
19.
remind
No, I rolled more
myself-
than 25.
No,
that's
19.
right.
It's plus cunning, isn't it?
Yeah, plus cunning, is plus stealth and plus cunning or just plus stealth? That's my question.
I'm pretty sure. Well, it's always skill and attribute.
Oh,
Okay,
wait.
so I rolled 30 something.
26.
So I have a 20, I have 4 cunning. I have.
You
No,
rolled
stealth.
a natural 20. You succeeded.
No, oh, sure. Fair
Go
enough.
ahead and
If you-
roll as well, Chibs, if you want to go forward.
I did. I got
Why
an
is Garud trying to
Got an
stealth too?
Grood's like, boom.
It should just be staying here waiting for us to reconnaissance.
I like how we had a plan and Kivs is ignoring the plan.
Yeah.
My polybees want to go on an adventure too.
So send the bee.
No, the bees want to
No,
go.
the issue is going to be like last time.
They're
It's like,
partially blind.
No, they're
I have
no,
to
they're
escort
not.
them.
They're not blind anymore.
Kivs, it took us a while to get here. They're not blind anymore.
Gibbs, there's a donut for you to read.
Polly donates $50 and says, "It's too bad Gibbs doesn't have the intelligent bees. Just us bruiser polybees to watch his back. Boon, a daddy, sandwich." Thank you for the donation, little polybee.
Just
Let's see here.
just arbitrarily, because Corvus is closer to here, he's going to want to take this part.
It doesn't matter.
I'm just saying, it's like that just because of where he's positioned and where.
But there's only one tent that I can see in the map at least.
What are you talking about?
There's
Here.
one over here.
That one, this one.
Here's something.
What's the tent? This is a tent? No, this is a
No,
rock.
that's a rock.
That's a rock.
This is
That's
a tent,
all-
right?
It's a rock.
Okay.
It looks like they're hidden in the tree line there.
You gotta get to the tree line,
Yeah.
little Beano.
Okay, so I'm going to go. Actually, I'm going to go on this side
I'm gonna say,
because
if
I'm
that's
going
the
to
case,
hide behind the rock. So,
Corvus is in the air because Raven Harpies are really hard to see in the air at night. Well, in general, but
Dusk.
at night.
Well,
especially.
in general, and dusk. At night, we get advantage on stuff, which it's not night.
I rolled a 34 for stealth. I think.
So is Ak
Or
Ak
50?
and Corvus in the air?
Yes.
That is what I said. Yes.
From your position, you cannot see beneath the trees, but you can see what's in the trees. I want you to go ahead and roll perception.
Perception? Okay.
Whatever
me too.
is there can't see you.
Me too.
Hey,
See, question is whether or not you can see them.
Let me see.
Brain power or for
Well, add
perception?
brain power.
Okay.
it
I
is
thought,
not brain power.
I thought perception was cunning because.
Oh, we'll use kind of whatever.
It's
Right. Um,
Oh, we all have to use the same one. That's what we're trying to figure out.
ah,
Yeah.
okay.
So is it cutting?
You've always used cunning throughout the entire campaign.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think
What
brain
about
power.
specifically
Brain
for
power. Yes, no, it wasn't perception. when
cunning
you
is
were
used
trying-
when smell or touch is being applied. Brain power is used. Brain power is vision and sight.
Okay, so you'll be using vision, so brain power.
All right. Brain
Okay,
power.
if that's the case, then this is actually better than initially thought.
Oh no! What if it's cunning? That if I use my cunning to my perception, then I could smell things because I didn't add any attributes to my nose roll earlier. I will.
It's too late. Next time.
Well,
Yeah, no, that
Yeah.
you have to bring
Yeah,
that up
yeah.
at the time, not later.
I didn't know. Sorry. I rolled
25.
16. No, I rolled 17. I think. Yeah.
My roll is 25.
Nice.
Okay.
17.
Corvus is able to see those three,
Mm-hmm.
and Akak's able to see those five
Mm-hmm. Can I see?
Cats.
I
from his position on the ground.
Mhm.
These.
Well.
Quite a lot of southern elves,
Well.
okay,
More
I
over
can count
here.
one.
but he can't see
Uh-huh.
any further.
Okay,
boy.
that's when like I think about
That might be time to retreat, boys.
This looks like a good use for artillery.
You can call in more boys as well with your radio.
That's true.
Was suggest doing it in the air.
Well, no, I have to land because the hands are kind of occupied.
He just
I'll
falls.
probably land over here.
You mean hands?
Hands.
Over here.
Have a good night, Moogie.
Bye,
Bye.
Moogie.
Leave well, Moogie.
Goodbye,
Is-
Moogie.
Is this tree higher than this rock? Or is it a...
No,
Like this
the rock's
bigger.
larger.
Okay. Does it look like said elements of the enemy noticed us?
No. Your
Oh.
stealth has to make sure of that.
Okay.
I can see these guys, right?
You can see the southern elves. You cannot see the veteran elves. And
The veteran elves can only be seen by Akak and myself.
because they're in the trees.
And
Could
we
I
didn't
get-
see the normal elves because they're
Could
They're on the
below.
Could I get here, hiding?
You can sneak. You can try and sneak there if you like.
So do you keep in mind, if you do that, our squad still has no idea what's going on.
I have a radio.
Yes.
Okay.
You
But-
need to use that radio stealthily.
If you
Work.
if you hypothetically go here
Mhm.
and they notice you first, who gets to shoot first in that hypothetical situation?
What's
Just out of
important is who runs first. That's more important. Alright. Then I'm going to just go back to where I was.
Because
Yeah. And be like,
I guess we come
Or-
back to report.
yeah. Alright, boys, there's a lot, and I mean lots of elves on the ground.
I
Yeah.
also so would we recognize these ones in the tree? Would we be able to tell like these are actually like not just like conscripts
You can tell they're actually trained soldiers.
on the?
And they have actual equipment to work with.
I'm just going to assume this side over here is west because I'm just declaring it to be west.
Weast. Yes, let's go with Weast.
Yeah, on the west side of camp.
You were not supposed to actually say Weast.
You said west. That's what you.
That's how it's pronounced over here in the Vale. It's west.
On the west side, I did notice some actual troops, not conscripts, hiding in the trees.
Same on the east.
But there's normal troops on the ground though. Lots of them also.
How many did you count? Because I counted three.
I counted like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I think we just
You
call
could've
for
just-
backup,
you could've just said
artillery
this-
them, and then move in while they're shell shocked.
I would agree. At this point, if they have actual troops, Commander Fisher should be informed.
And call over Fisher then?
Yeah, we'll radio.
Because right now, he just said, I want this dealt with, so it's like we're telling it, it's like, hey, this is what's going on. Like,
I hope they're not coming over there.
like,
Because
I
we're
do-
artillery.
No, I just need to clone a couple.
Yeah. So I do agree artillery is probably a good option given how many of them there are there, and that would give us the benefit of first strike. An alpha strike, if you will. Akak,
But last time I checked,
do you think you'd be able to call an artillery? Them on them?
at the mere suggestion of questioning Akak's ability to call on artillery, I'm just gonna give you a glare a little at that.
Does
Alex-
does
so
that
easily
squad need
offended.
to? Does that squad need to roll for?
Akak is the girl of
stealth.
the group. Oh,
Yeah.
he's
They're
right.
not here yet. They haven't been
Okay.
called yet.
He's just getting them ready.
Okay,
Okay.
because those are
Akak-
veteran elves. They should have some type of
And
perception.
I'm gonna report,
Yeah.
like radio back and basically report what we found on the plan of
Can you-
action we have thought of. Any issues from the base regularly?
He picks up the radio and he answers. Yeah, I can send a couple guys over. I got the mortar ready and raring if you need it.
All right.
So
Yeah,
you-
send them over. We'll engage them once the reinforcements are here.
He says it's a contingent of 12 men.
Some of the chapters are loading. No.
Yeah, I
Loaded
noticed.
for you?
I noticed
They're
at
all
the
loading
base.
for me.
These
I
ones
was going to say
don't.
I did notice at the base that some pictures were not loading for me. 'Cause
Just
I'm
right
assuming-
click on them Reguline and custom and reload it and just re-upload the thing.
Did I fix it?
Did you just
What?
reload the table? What happened?
I mean, because I custom imported, it does.
I mean,
do it tokens.
Only the chatfish flexing are visible.
I think not Kibbs. I think these are all meant to be flexing chatfish. For some reason, these guys just aren't.
Nope.
No, they're
No,
supposed
they're
to
not.
be. Can you see that?
Nope.
No, so right-click on it, Reguline. Custom. And there should be
And?
the image there. Click that. Paste the link again, or whatever link.
Let me
Basically,
go grab
upload an image again.
Yeah, let me go grab the image again. This is why we have channel assets, Chatfish, so we can fix shit like this.
All right.
Yeah, let me look at your stream.
It works last.
It's still loaded for me, so. But I also have the table saved, so that might be it.
Little chatfish.
Okay, since we're
Update.
as everything loads
There
in.
we go. Chatfish have loaded.
Chatfish brofish.
Yes, I can see them now.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any other actions you would like to take before?
Corvus was going to recommend that we get set up where we think shit's about to go down. Because Corvus was going to probably set up... No, don't get me wrong. This would be great if he was able to get back here, but that leaves him open to... He knows these guys are here, and he was told there's other conscripts over here, so he knows where these guys are, so he's going to focus his effort over here.
My intention is to artillery strike up here, and then as it goes in, as it starts landing, is to send the troops in, and then Akak will probably move up as well.
My character has an idea, but he doesn't know how safe it is. So, he wanted.
Okay, I could do.
The idea is to like grab go all the way over here, right, with the flying ones, right, and then bomb these guys over here and do a splinter maneuver.
No, because I'm gonna try to call an artillery up until we get into firing range of them.
Because the point is, you want to maximize the oh shit, we're being shelled.
Mm-hmm.
And so,
I need to be in a spot to have vision of all this, so I can't be in the forest over here not seeing what the fuck I'm trying to artillery.
And because Corvus knows where these 3 veteran elves are, he wants to make sure they're dead, so he's going to be focusing on this side.
Mm-hmm. Well, the thing is, I don't trust the artillery enough to go there hidden. And they're like, I call artillery. I hit on the cat. That's all the way over here.
You shouldn't be near artillery and fly this.
No,
I'd
you
make
shouldn't.
a suggestion.
I'm going to be here then, hidden here.
If you want to get ready, near the edge of the forest line to be able to dash, because how far can you run?
I can run. Run is double movement, right?
Because where's movement? Ground for cat. You have 8 movement.
Why are you raising my movement? Why are we raising this stuff, man?
What are you talking about? Zoom in and out.
It was disappearing. What the fuck?
Yeah, no. If you get too close or at some weird angles, it disappears, but it's still there.
It was weird because as soon as your hand passed through it, they disappears.
On mine, if I zoom in at different spots, part of my sheet.
If you also look your character sheet Bino down.
But yeah, you have 8 movement.
Here,
so if you count this out,
play space.
You would take your entire turn just going from here all the way to here. Because you can see we have this set to 8. Because I just have mine set to spaces rather than distance. Because it just makes it easier.
Little Beanos must be sent to hell.
So you would take up the entire first round just getting to their side of the forest.
What if I am hidden here, right? And then when they start going here, I come from far away. I think I'm going to hide here then.
I'll say this right now. with how we want to do this looks like it's going to be more of a gunfight rather than. Don't get me wrong. If you can somehow have the speed to do that, that would be great. But I don't think for this particular setup that's going to be the best idea.
No. I don't think it will. Our best bet is just artillery and then charge in. Probably.
Yeah,
What kind of artillery do you want to call in, by the way?
Well, you said we only have a mortar.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Yeah, there's different size mortars.
Mm-hmm. And ammunition.
It's true.
Do we have light mortar or just mortar?
Can we use white phosphorus, Captain
You
Fisher?
have a normal mortar, so
That is better. That's a...
100. How many feet did we determine one square was?
5.
It's 5.
5. Okay.
I know what I need to do.
Okay.
They need to
You
hurry
need
up and
to-
get set before I deliver a bane.
Okay. I'm just
Cruel,
doing.
evil Bane.
I'm just doing this just to gauge distances.
$50. Bane.
Do we have Willy Pete?
Loud. Sneeze.
Oh no!
Just shoot. They all get
Well,
alerted.
Willy
You immediately
I don't
cut
know.
down.
I don't know if Willy Pete would actually be
You
useful
quit
given how
procrastinating
much
and
cover they
start,
have.
you
Would it be?
stupid Choomba.
Just do high yield explosive. It's
Okay.
simple.
Your procrastination is going to kill us.
We're like, hey, call the artillery. Don't worry.
You're fucking around for 30 fucking years.
All right, what are you doing, Chumba?
Do it.
Calling in artillery.
Roll.
Rolls 1. Gets artillery strike.
I rolled a 3 with 8 plus 9.
Okay.
So
Where are you hitting the artillery?
intention was this area. So like right about like on that what that guy was basically.
Okay.
Fair enough, because you know where he was, so you have the best idea of where he is. Because you're just told that these other guys are in here somewhere, so...
Yeah.
What is the exact damage of the artillery you called in?
Well, you said a mortar, which is 4d12 within 5 feet of detonation, 2d12 within 10 feet, and 1d12 within 15.
Okay. So... Dead.
Nice.
Excellent.
Dead. Dead. Dead.
My intention was
And
to just try to call in along the whole
Dead.
line.
The thing is, at this point, they know something's up.
Yeah, but I'm saying basically once I was done calling in, I was thinking we would charge.
Actually, how
Okay,
many
go-
How many...
That's 2 AP for me to call in.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and make your moves then. Start moving towards the enemy. Do you want?
No, I was gonna keep calling in.
Oh, you can keep going if you want. Run all your AP out.
Yeah, maybe we can get the
That's
enemy to
17.
charge out of the forest towards us.
So
17. Where's the next one going off?
Doubt
I
it.
would guess I was gonna target this guy next. Basically, the ones I know, I was gonna try to hit,
So
and then I was
basically,
just gonna go down general area.
but basically, like where you knew the veteran elves were.
At least, yeah. So I knew that would good, and I was gonna target. Since I was told they were around here, I'd target like there.
So will that be another 2 AP?
Yep. So then this will be 6 AP I've spent total.
He's so happy. He gets to do calling artillery and no
He
one's
never. I've never let him do it before, so he's getting
Yeah.
off. He's getting his ability to kill a fuck ton of people.
There. And then I only know the general area of these guys, so I would be probably like just the tent area.
Yeah,
the
the
next
10.
one.
The 10 is probably what you spotted, so or you know that's where that is, so
4. Considering you do
21.
not know the general area, you miss and hit their supply crates right here.
As I said, I was trying to target the tent,
Yep.
yeah, that's
which
what
is
he's
what I could see.
Given you have less information on that location, you are unaware of those, and you're unaware of exactly how to call it in and hit their. This guy does take a little bit.
I'm gonna say like this guy probably is close enough. He probably took something.
Yeah, he took something.
Okay.
Because it's still indirect fire, so. And literally your munitions and shit going off down here, I imagine something hit him.
So go ahead and move into your positions, everyone.
Do we roll for initiative now?
I would then just move up.
We're rolling into it first because you're using the shell shocked to get in there first. Before we roll.
That'd be my entire thing. And then I just move up to the rock, basically.
I move up to this bush here that I'm hitting.
I'm just seeing the distance for this spot.
Right. Well, if you fly, you can do that.
Because of my fly... Yeah, 13. Yeah, that's doable.
Where are you going, Garude Sandstorm?
I'm gonna stay wherever the boys go. I want to embed myself with the troops. Like, whoa!
Actually...
The polybeasts cry out in anguish. Because they're blind.
I'm gonna laugh whenever you encounter an enemy with actual mortar assistance as well.
They just get obliterated. It's like World War
Probably.
Like, little Chatfish getting hosed.
Chatfishes, let's walk in single file. One.
Chatfish, wear these vibrant French uniforms. Like, no, I'm hosed by bullets.
From your position, you see many guardsmen come out.
Are they supposed to be wounded?
Taking in position. Yeah, some are wounded, some are not.
At this close, do we actually see like UN like badges and shit?
Yes, they are very clearly UN.
Good.
Imagine it was friendly fire almost.
Oh my god, that'd be fun.
That was my only concern with all this. It's like, actually, we were coming into... But the thing is, the fact that Fisher wasn't aware of it, that's why it's like, this is probably fine.
Well, the big thing is that they're less than an hour away from the fucking main base.
Yes, that's the bigger issue.
Alright, there you go. I'll be dealing with that.
Yeah.
Hey,
As I said, I was just gonna tell the Chatfish to charge up, when the artillery was done.
Now for everyone to roll initiative.
Alright.
What, the rest of the squad's not moving?
Oh yeah, these guys need to move on.
It's like, why are you staying in the forest line?
I got a 14.
What's
What's 14 modified by again?
Isn't it cunning?
It's cunning.
Cunning? Okay, 14 cunning. Okay, 19. I got 19.
I also got 19.
Cat is 19.
I did not roll
13.
2. Mine is 11.
13.
Ak is
No,
13. And Corvus is 11.
holy shit, they were on the other side of the rock that were basically both hidden over there. Like
We did say they move out.
Yeah, they start moving in.
Yeah, because their plan was the same, probably similar. If they
They
were
are-
Once they realize that they're being attacked, they're starting to move into the.
they are in the goddamn rock.
To be fair,
Alright.
this area over here actually did a lot better than I initially thought.
The only way to
Well-
survive an ambush is to attack directly through it.
I didn't show you all the other corpses. Okay.
Because if you stop at that point, you either
14?
push through it, because that's kind of all you get left.
Great spot for Willie Pete.
So, fortunately for you, the veterans get a +6.
I figured.
Vets, they have a 20. And the
Good
generic
thing I hit them.
bros of the UN get a 5. Alright then. The vets will get their first turn of combat.
So are we just going to do all the vets on their side and just leave it at that to keep it simple?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go through them and then it'll be going through your guys' turns.
Mhm.
3, 17. 7. 3. 17. So this guy gets to shoot. This guy gets to shoot. Because the other guys missed. Despite having really good rolls. Like bonuses to the rolls. And they're aiming for currently Corvus and Semper. Is the closest they can see at the moment.
The rock doesn't cover?
They have some cover.
I'm assuming that played
But
into
they,
whether
so
You should have hidden.
you get the benefits of having cover, but they also get a +6. So the two guys that actually managed to roll to hit
Rolled high.
rolled very high.
yeah, I was basically assuming something similar to that.
This guy shoots for a 12 at Corvus.
Alright. 12, you say? So I go based off my ground damage reduction, right?
D8 plus rock. You
This
manage
is
to
my
avoid
Is
a spray of it, but you are nicked. A couple of areas.
Okay, so the TLDR, how much damage?
You will be taking 6 damage. Considering you have no protection whatsoever.
What?
You have no like armor protection, right? No, you have a helmet. Never mind. Your helmet will absorb the piercing damage.
I have a boonie cap.
Oh, you have a helmet. No, that's Agax.
Over here.
Over here. So
I thought DR was just what you had to beat when rolling, not actually
AC,
reducing
yeah.
damage.
yeah, DR is we beat when rolling. I'm looking at armor, gear specifically right now.
I want to say, yeah, if you're going with that, okay.
No, you don't have a helmet, so you will be taking 12 damage.
Just flat out 12, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why helmet's nice.
Not the thing. Like, the boonie cap does give me benefits.
That's true.
And the other guy is hitting Semper for 13. He is wearing plate armor. He will tank all of it.
Because that's how plate
me.
Gonna say, because that's how plate works, apparently. Ignore what happened in World War II.
Because apparently it just absorbs fucking piercing damage in this game.
Actually, the RDD
Guess
in
we got
World War I wore
one.
armor.
There are 2 guys out here that are actually capable of making a shot. First guy, 16. Next guy hits a 21. They will be aiming for the chatfish that ran out into
Chatfish,
Into the open like fools.
Just get hosed. Like,
It's okay, they don't have names.
They're nameless fish.
They are lemons. They're
Lemon.
the lemon fish are dying. Oh no.
This fish takes 11 damage, knocking him to yellow.
They're turning into
This guy
remnants.
This guy sprays into the actual group. 23, then a 13. He's going to kill this guy.
A dead
No, the
catfish.
first casualty. Okay, it's a nameless one. It's a lemon, so it's the first casualty. Doesn't matter.
These 2 boys. It is now everyone else's turn. AKA Garud, Cat, Akak, and Corvus, and then Rook.
Okay, you go, kids.
When did the chatfish go?
Probably
they-
up.
They go after us.
14
I think I should roll
meters.
for Chatfish. One sec.
They could have lived.
they go before the rookies.
Good. They're better than the UN troops.
Right. It skips me and then the harpies.
Okay. What's the range on the 1911? I have the damage stats. Attack plus 7. 4d6 plus 1. Because I am 14.5 away from this little guy. Who's also in cover. What's the cover modifier?
That wasn't partial cover gives you like 5, and then full cover gives you 10.
Okay.
But these guys only really have a cover. They have a DR rating of a. What's it? You have a basic of 11. And they have a additional 5 from being in cover. So
Your effective range for the 1911 is 20 feet, and a max is 70.
Okay.
so you can hit them, just
Barely.
not the effective.
Not decently. They're all in range.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 40 feet is the closest one, basically.
Yep, I'm gonna fire at the closest enemy.
Go ahead and roll.
I got a 5 plus. What is it?
Your ballistics plus your pistol.
Ballistics, which is 1,
Plus marksmanship.
which
And
is
yeah.
6. Where's
Plus
marksmanship?
pistol. Over here.
On your skill sheet.
Oh, there it is. Which is another plus 1.
Plus 5 from pistol.
5 for pistol.
Plus 7 from pistol. Your pistol
7 pistol.
specifically.
Yep, 7 because it's 1911.
I like how Kib's rolled his AP die. An AP die.
We'll set that back to. Set it to 13 because he shot his gun. All right, you will be hitting him. Go ahead and roll your dice. 12.
46.
Your first shot rings out and knocks this guy like a bag of bricks. He falls to the ground dead. Would you like to do anything else?
Can I
Maybe
send
take
my
another shot?
polybees to attack the enemy?
Yes, you can.
Alright. How does ascending polybees work? Do I have to roll to tell them, or do they just attack?
It's your animal handling, so you got plus 5,
Okay.
plus
Animal handling, and then plus
cunning,
5.
I believe,
Plus cunning.
or brain power. I don't know.
Oh,
You keep
3.
rolling slow.
Fuck.
Stop rolling
Why?
your AP
So-
dice, by the way.
And that's not his, that's someone else's.
Listen, I found it out there. It was
Don't
just
just
like-
It's
grab stuff.
Beano's. It's
Don't-
Beano's.
Don't just grab die that's next to someone's character
It
sheet.
wasn't
This
next
is
to
why
a
we have
character
color
sheet.
coded
It was
dice.
sitting in the middle. 3 plus 5 plus 5. That's 13. Or 15. No. It was 3, wasn't it? Yeah. So 13.
Here, Kibs. Here's your dice. Even make it green.
So, what do polybees do? Polybees. Polybee.
What was Polybee
Also-
stats again? What
It's a
damage they
single and bee. It's not a swarm. So it's 1d4 caustic damage per bee. Roll
how
a
many
d20
bees-
to see how many bees attack if more than one bee is present.
do? They're all on Kib, Groot, so go
Alright.
ahead and roll.
6.
6.
6 polybees will go forth and die for the cause.
Damn.
What was the damage again for Caustic?
1d4, I think.
1d4.
Yeah, it's on his thing.
Yep.
Under his
So
racial
6
abilities.
Rash
64.
bees.
caustic damage. 64s. The polybees will unleash their fury. Did you just roll my dice?
He did.
Okay,
You
I'm just
son of a
testing
bitch!
you. Here's all your d6s.
They're my polybees!
Remember to not throw them into other people's stuff.
13 total.
No, 2 of those explode.
Oh,
Yeah,
For the
the four.
d4s.
4s are exploding dice in this?
So roll the 4s.
Everything's an
again.
exploding dice in this game.
Yep.
Another
It
one
explodes again.
Jesus Christ, this person's like stabbed to death by
So
bees.
13
Polybee.
plus
2.
16 plus
another
two.
6. It would be 19 right now. And then what were the new 2 rolls?
2.
What were
Three,
the
I
new
believe.
rolls?
A 3, and then another 4, and then 2.
Okay. The swarm goes in and starts stinging the ever-living shit out of these soldiers. The first one dies.
Fucking.
Next one dies. But the next 2 are currently nursing some pretty bad injuries.
Arthur's Fowl gives $50, or not gifts, donates $50. Bane, hashtag sour, hashtag sock fund.
Thank you for the donation. That sour will be consumed after the crunch cake, you son of a bitch.
What's wrong, Gibbs?
Because it will make it taste like nothing.
Okay, it is now Cat's turn. Little Cat.
Yes. Well, I'm going to roll for. Take my rolling dice.
Mhm.
You did check the
I rolled.
I typed back to you actually.
No.
I rolled 37 stealth.
Mm-hmm. So
And
they
I'm
still
going-
notice you.
Okay, and I'm going to go 1, 2. Let me see. 8. There. I know that this guy is over here, the veteran elf, right? This one.
Yes, he has been moved to here. This guy's been moved to here.
They are on the trees or they are on the ground?
They have fallen from the tree. They are currently
Okay.
nursing injuries.
Let's see. 1.
Pillow.
Now, doesn't it
4.
cost an AP for every 5 feet?
That's why I know.
he's losing
That's
5
what
right
I'm
now.
not. I'm trying to count 5. It will be 5 AP.
You're currently at.
Who is the fucking piece of shit that's changed my AP before I do anything?
That was
Squeaky.
Kib. He threw it.
Sorry.
I set it back to 15.
Beano, how about you shut the fuck up, you little Beano racist?
So no, your AP went down to 10 because you moved towards the guy that was injured, right?
No, I just did my normal movement roll.
Okay.
I was just wanting to see how
Because you take
bad
normal
it was.
movement.
I was
Okay, what are
just
you gonna do now
checking.
then?
I'm going to keep hiding and wait.
You're not
See
gonna
what
shoot
they're
him with a
doing.
bow?
No, I'm
Leave
going
him out.
to. I'm hiding. They don't know I'm here. I'm going to wait to see what they do.
So Albine, you can use all the AP you have if you want. It's not recommended because your gain.
The thing is, okay, I imagine I go here,
Beano's getting
stab
mad.
this guy.
Beat up.
No, like Bean is retarded. Then like all these guys over here. Oh my god! Bang, bang, bang! You get what I mean?
Then they turn their backs to all the other guys that are
Yes,
shooting
but
them as well.
I'm going to wait until like these guys over here are a little bit more.
Typical
Let me do my
Beano.
job.
Never fighting.
God,
Let Bina play how he wants. Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
like God
Beano,
fucking
Beano,
damn it, like
It's,
backseat gaming
it's
over
combat. You mortared half the fucking unit. Calm down.
Now, why is Beano's actually spurging out? Beano, relax.
Okay, so that's the end of Akak's turn. No, sorry, Cat's turn, right?
here. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Akak is now your turn.
Alright,
fuck
I'm
it.
gonna do my Buzzier ability to check for enemy comms, basically. Which is a DC 15 unless you decide it's higher.
I also have it be a DC 15. Go ahead and roll. 9 plus radio plus.
Plus communication, blah, 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 so.
Alright, you make it.
18. Yeah. Do I hear anything?
You hear a lot of shouting over a radio.
Anything coherent?
Just everyone screaming, we have gunfire. Get over here now.
Okay.
There's a fire in camp.
Gotcha. Then I was also going to call in artillery again.
Alright, where?
I mean, fair enough. Like if you see this, it's like no,
I
that's
also got
that's
back 5 AP.
Oh, will this be considered danger close?
Yeah.
For these guys.
No,
Danger
the
close. Let me
Chatfish.
check.
If you aim for
Actually?
here, then it's not danger close. But if you aim for here,
Remember, it's like
I
a
was aiming
radius.
Here.
to be fair, I understand. He's trying to kill the veteran elves because they're
I
the
was
ones.
basically gonna like try to aim, like to try to maximize hit everything. Which would be from there.
Reminder: you have no idea where Bino is anymore.
Correct. As
I
for my
don't
question
think he
earlier,
cares.
do we have Willie Pete?
Burn
Really beat.
Beano, burn Beano.
Yeah.
White phosphorus rounds.
no.
Yeah, we don't. Damn.
We get
Shame.
We're not the
Suddenly,
you. We're not
remember,
the
they try to drag my character there in the middle of the fucking thing.
Burn, Bino, burn, Bino.
Remember that?
Okay, so if it is within 20 feet of friendly units, then it's a DC 19. That's not within 20 feet. Okay, so yeah, calling it in there, make my check.
Where exactly?
It's here.
Right there.
Okay.
There. DC 16. That's not even possible for me to fail. But I'll roll anyways.
All right. Go ahead and roll. You can roll a 1. You know.
You could get
I rolled a
critical
20.
success.
Oh, fuck
Oh.
off. All right. So you're hitting a mortar here.
Yeah.
He catches it with his mouth.
All
Let's
right.
be like there.
And then throws it back. It's like, what
Dead.
the fuck?
Oh wait.
Okay.
Don't do that.
Oh my.
That was some mortar hit.
So this guy,
It's like, goddamn, murders all the conscripts. Jesus.
like every single conscript dead immediately.
That's some hyper-specific mortar fire.
Should have been conscripted by the right people.
Damn.
We were volunteers. We were not conscripted.
That's what I'm saying about them, though.
Oh no, I thought you said we were conscripted
No,
by the right people.
like, oh, but they are all the conscripts are dying. They should have been conscripted better.
Well, they might feel about that way
Alright.
here in a little bit.
Then I will shoot at this guy,
All right. Go ahead and roll for ballistics and
which should just be
Rifle.
a normal shot.
Chatfish.
16 plus.
The enemy's overall firepower is
25.
continuing to decrease.
My plan is to try to take out the veteran elves as quickly as possible.
So 25 for that guy.
all right. Go ahead and roll your d8.
3d8, actually.
Yeah, here's your d8. Give it to me. Right here.
12.
You deal 12 damage.
I will fire again because I can
Alright.
keep doing that. This will be my last action then. So I don't need all my AP. 16 is what I rolled plus 5, 21.
He has no cover, so you hit him.
Okay, no 21.
And roll-
They did not over 21.
Go ahead and roll your next d8. 3d8.
Another 12.
The first shot rings out. It hits him in the shins. Next one hits him in the ribs. He's not dead, but he's not out yet.
I got 8 AP left. I'll let him. That'll be it.
All right, it is now Corvus' turn.
Alright, so Corvus is first things first going to use his, or I say his, he has multiple, one of his advanced first aid kits.
You're gonna heal that damage.
Heal 1d6 plus medical. Show first things first. 16. Well, that was already the number that basically got took from, so I'm just going to bring myself back to full health because it doesn't really matter. So back to 1.
You said 1d6 plus medical?
Is it 1d6 or if you roll a d20 there?
Uh-oh, BUCKETFISH. Big guy donates $50 for.
Oh no, you're right. Give me a d6. No, you're right. Right.
Yeah.
Roll a
fucking
d6.
cheater. Little cheating bitch. I'm watching you.
I'm rolling a d6, rolls a d100.
He's like, oh, I magically just heal all my damage.
So you roll a d6 plus your medical, which is currently plus 4 plus.
Right. Here.
All right, Chad. I'm keeping an eye on them.
So a 7 plus.
So 13.
Yeah, you heal 13.
So I was at that.
We need one GM for the campaign and one other GM for like preventing funny stuff.
Because if I heal
As a
13,
reminder
12, so I'm still at 31.
to everyone,
When's the next round?
we do get 5
Um,
AP.
After the
Every time.
Chatfish and the rookies go.
Alright, so that was the first thing he wants to do. Oh, before I forget, set my AP to 14. He is going to attempt to shoot. How do I do the pointy thingy? Is it alt click?
I mean, no, just line tool and just click.
Okay, I want to do a hammer pin fire at veteran.
All right, make your rolls for it.
Hammer pin fire?
If you look
Fire.
at...
I'm looking at it now. I'm looking it up.
No, Reki has it. It's right here. If you go over to his quick card, it's the one over here.
Oh, okay.
Hammer pin hammered pairs, sorry. Basically, basically it costs me 3 AP and I do 2 shots.
Right. Oh, M4 does get a bonus to normal shots.
Yeah, but the thing is, my ballistics is good enough. I think it's fine.
Right.
Because that's a 13 plus 10. Yeah. But like I said, Corvus is actually very good at killing people.
I don't know. I think I have a higher kill count.
That sounds like copium.
Sounds like someone with the fucking biggest gun in the room.
Technically, it's not in the room.
But by that logic, the general has the highest kill count because
That is actually true.
Alphas.
How dare you steal his kills, his
Yeah,
rifle?
Captain Fisher is very upset with you right now. You're getting demotion. You're losing level.
Captain Fisher's not the one shooting the mortars. It should be the mortar crew.
You're stealing his XP because it's his mortar team.
His Bixby.
You're on
so-
his command. It's all his kills.
So, do I hit the veteran elf right here?
You talking about this guy?
Yeah, first guy right
And
here. Right.
You roll 13, right?
Well, it was 13 plus 10. So 23.
Minus 2. So yes, both shots will hit.
That is very unfortunate for you, sir. I have a feeling you're going to be very dead.
Here's your D8.
Bucket fishes.
First shot does 12.
Oh, this one explodes. Because it's 6.
No, it's a D8.
No, you're right.
Like, no, that's a D8.
No, that's why I did the hammered pairs. No, that guy explodes.
That one exploded. Go ahead and roll the 8 again. 17 plus...
Jesus
another
Christ.
8. So...
He's dead.
How many times are you gonna kill this man?
Plus 10, so 27. Alright.
Is he dead?
Your first shot hits him in the shoulder. Next one fucking tears out his windpipe. He's now dead.
Good. That was the first hammered pair I wanted to do. Oh, and before I forget, let's not do that. Let's change that. 3. I'm going to do another hammered pair against homeboy right there.
You're just angry at the guys that shot you.
Goddamn right I am.
Nice.
I doubt that hits.
You completely whiff.
Alright, and that is
Remove 2 charges from your gun and also...
No, that's 4 charges because hammered pairs is 2 shots each.
Well, some of that current shot.
And that is all Corvus was wanting to do.
Alright.
Simple turn.
They're taking
Simple
a lot
turn.
of casualties.
It is now Chatfish turn.
Chatfish attack.
I'm gonna order. I want to give directions to these guys
Alright.
when they're through, and just tell them to push in and then
It's a
sweep
free
west.
action. It's a free action, so go ahead.
Yeah, I was the same. Just push in and sweep west,
Alright.
so we can basically just do one of these.
West is to the left. Squealing.
1 second. They're pushing in and they're gonna sweep west.
I was going to ask, why don't you have like a compass, like like in the map somewhere?
Because
It would
that's
be
not
fun.
part of the application I use.
Yeah, but you can just put like a little drawing of a compass like somewhere. like over it, so you can be like, yeah, push here, push there. By doing that.
Well. Rushing forward, the Chatfish lay into these two survivors. Two of them managed to actually shoot the guys that they're after. First one hits. 3. Okay. This guy dies. In the running fire, he is shot and finally dies of his wounds. Next guy is brought so low that he is practically incapacitated.
Oh, is that what orange means? They just can't fight?
Orange is near dead. Gray is incapacitated.
Okay. What the fuck's going on with there? That's weird.
They're slightly bigger than the grid.
Yes, it's just a picture I have. They become rectangles.
We could scale them, but that's at this point that's a lot of work because you have to scale each one individually.
It's fine.
These 4 move forward.
Chatfish charging into melee.
This guy chooses to go into melee proper. And nails the fucker. What is the bayonet stats? Where's the bayonet?
Then use it
Plus-
really.
Rapey man. What's the bayonet again? I need to remember.
There, you passed it. One to the right.
Let me see.
Second
Bayonet.
left page. Number 4.
Number 4?
Bayonet.
2d4, okay.
Is 2d4 plus cunning, slashing or piercing.
It's piercing. Because he's jamming the thing into him.
Can have, if it's affixed to a weapon, it can be to a rifle. It can have a range of 10 feet. So, like the Chatfish that are behind over here can also hit like one of them.
Yeah, they're moving in.
Yeah.
The Chatfish are in battle.
They have
Where's the d4? That's serious. So. Four, and then rolls again. 4, rolls again.
Jesus.
Okay. This guy, after receiving repeated stab wounds into the chest, is now dead.
The fishy is just
See for next
jamming it in and out like
This
rapidly.
one is wounded further. He's gonna try to roll again. And he just wounds him further. The other 2 are just going to shoot.
Damn.
2. 15.
Hmm.
He's a D8. Using the same guns they are. 8. 4. This guy is now dead. And this guy's going to stab this one.
Spirit of the bayonet.
He misses.
Wait, what makes the grass grow green? What the fuck?
It's
like...
Genghis, I'm gonna take away the Inuit.
Charge of the
It's
bucket.
the dumbest shit, he says.
Fucking Christ.
That's an art form, okay?
The cringe for me.
It's an R.
Like modern art.
Okay.
It's only appreciated by a few people.
Other Chatfish. These 4. I'm gonna move over these bushes.
Catfish
He's
don't
gonna keep
understand
going
cover.
and jump over this cover. Smack the and only Matt's gonna smack this guy. And he's going to hit him. I made him an Oni for a reason. I wanted a melee character because Beano's not gonna do it.
Sure.
Sure. Me Bean.
Beans.
And he's using a bearded axe, 2d8 plus bronze. Where's
Squilly makes a whole fighting line coming execution style, and then goes like, why don't you run head first into it? I won't. Why?
Onimet swings in with his bearded axe and cleaves this guy in half. And then cannot move further into the next guy. Ghost, Serene, and Xano cannot get a good shot off without hitting their friends, so are going to simply move forward even further. These two getting into cover and this one joining group of chaff. Cow is going to move up to these bushes. And Genghis, who can run very quickly, move over to Semper.
Went from Gangoy to just Genghis.
He attained his true form. And Semper is going to be using a normal gun.
A normal gun, he says.
AKA not a shitty one that everyone else is using. And it's going to miss.
That's what you get, Sempy.
Yeah, to be fair, that's
Yeah,
what happened to
so
me when I was trying to hit this guy. Like, sometimes the dice is like, nope, you just don't hit.
Well, that's what you get for being a catcher.
A shield Corvus for 5.
A premium player, if you will.
Then, because Semper missed, he's going to move over to Corvus and make himself into a human shield.
Oh, damn.
Hold on. He's not human. You can't say he's a human shield.
A null shield.
There we go.
Like a null.
He's gonna nullify the shots at him.
Goddamn right he is.
It's now time for the conscript's turn.
Huh?
Okay,
The
these
cons-
guys.
No.
The conscripts went after the chatfish.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, wait. Rookies.
Yeah.
It's rookie's turn, yeah.
Yeah.
They haven't gotten the shoot yet. They've just been taking damage
That's
so far.
fine. They can just keep taking it.
13.
They're so shell shocked, even though they were ordered out into the field. They
3.
still do.
Both of those guys missed.
That's right, Gregors. I'm alone
Miss.
pushing the right flank, unopposed.
Miss. Please. Cover. Miss. He's not conscript.
Samson says smash and like and subscribe if you want to see more chatfishes getting destroyed live on stream.
What are these two aiming at? There's like,
They're aiming at this group.
are they?
They both hit. So they're going to be getting a roll a d8. 3 hits you for a little more.
Help the chatfish.
4 hits this guy for a little more.
What are you doing? Your pen's going like
These guys are going to move closer and fire.
up and down.
Miss.
Look at
Good hit. All right. He's going to hit a 4. And is going to blind fire into this group of chatfish. He's going to land a minor blow. It is now the end of the round. A fire has started in the forest and is now quickly spreading.
cooking chatfish.
The furthest area of the trees are now aflame.
Pretty
Slowly
much
moving
like,
towards you.
pretty much is like, does it start like where my HP counter is roughly?
Yeah, about that.
Coincidentally, right where the mortar hits were probably landed.
Yeah.
Probably.
I'm just gonna say, so now that Akak does see these guys, I can call him in one more artillery.
You're lucky I didn't limit how many fucking artillery you can have for fucking combat.
Yeah.
Or not only that, but per round.
The thing is, you call for an artillery.
His limitation per round is actually his AP, but you know.
You call another artillery, and the guy's like, "Do you think we're made of money, man?"
If we only had like 5 shells, that's pathetic.
All right, it is currently the vet's turn.
Mhm.
2 here. They're starting to move forward because of the fire.
Cowards, get back in there.
Where's that? Gonna need a D20. They're still aiming for Corvus, but their Semper is in the way.
Oh
20.
fuck!
So this
That
guy's definitely
explodes.
hitting. No, it's a roll.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's the
rolls
roll
explode.
to. The thing is, it's just a roll to hit. Like if they're doing a type of fire, like it doesn't necessarily
Okay.
guarantee explosions, from what I understand.
He can't hit
No.
because the 8 covers too much for him, but he is definitely hitting Corvus past Semper.
Yeah, just
The game doesn't do the 20 guaranteed hit. It's just 20 explodes and 1 explodes, but it's a negative modifier. It minuses it.
Okay,
But-
15.
Okay.
Corvus, you're taking 15 damage. This one is hitting you in the gut. Nothing mortal yet, but it is a bad injury. Especially for you. You squishy little shit.
How do you think I'm taking grit?
He's getting mad.
Like Semper went to go and block the bullet, but he got on the wrong side to block.
Or he's trying to move past me, but shoves me out of the way into the bullet.
I like to believe that the bullet hit his plate armor, didn't hurt him, but the shrapnel from the plate flew into Corvus' eye. And
That
put
that
the-
that sounds
Semper.
better.
Semper says, I tried so
Yeah.
hard.
It got so far, but in the end, he rolled a natural 20.
the fucking shrapnel of the plate's killing him.
This veteran elf moves forward, shoving the corpse aside, and it takes the cover
Corpse is
Damn.
standing.
before taking a shot at Onimat.
Onimat, no.
He hits Onimat because he's
Onimat's
actually standing on top of the fucking
like...
flies.
Ooh.
19. Oh, gee, that explodes. Fuck.
Oh
Mhm.
no.
4, okay. 19 plus 4, so it's 23. Onimat is knocked off his ass and lands behind the other chatfish, having taken a shot squarely in the chest. He's wounded pretty badly.
No. Chatfish down.
This guy's gonna move forward and heal this guy.
Rules
UN showing
interpretation.
care for their troops? That doesn't sound like UN.
Rules interpretation question quick. Do bullets count as missiles because of how the rulebook words that?
Missiles?
What?
Arrow dodger.
Arrow dodger. I don't
Oh
know.
no,
Okay,
arrow
still
dodger
forgot.
would work.
That's why I'm asking if.
Okay, this guy's gonna get brought up to a yellow, and it's getting told to retreat away from the fire.
I'm pretty sure arrow dodger would.
Because it just refers to in the rulebook missiles as just like any ranged attack is a missile shot. Or
Where's the next? They're moving out here, away from the fire.
Oh, don't worry, I'll
This
ask.
guy can't get a clear shot off, so he's gonna heal the friendly. 8. He succeeds because he gets a +6 to every roll. 2. Right. He'll be marginally less yellow, but it's still mostly injured.
And level 5 arrow dodger upgrades.
This guy is going to heal himself because he is on. Succeeds. And does not heal, and does not actually solve any of his problems. He is still bleeding profusely. And concussed from the fucking mortar shells landing on his ass. It is currently Garud's turn and Cat.
Then
Genghis has words for Corvus then.
Uh-huh.
Read it, Corvus.
You gonna read it?
I don't have the thing up because I'm focused on the game. So I have to...
My wife is scared. Hugs tightly. Even as I am dealing with, because it's my wife. Thus, notices bush. I will win it as a brother.
What the fuck?
I think I made a mistake just giving it to him.
Having Beano read it is the worst option.
Why?
Why?
Now get back to drawing Fuda while you wait your turn.
I'm doing that. You're taking so long.
I'm doing that.
That's good. God damn.
There you go. All right, Garud, what are you gonna do? Garud,
draw an
Garud
extra
Sandstorm.
bane as punishment, Beano. An extra.
No! Kip, do something. It's your
My
turn.
turn. Allahu Garud. Bob.
You gonna move up and try and kill that guy that's gonna murder Onimat?
I can't get a clear shot on him, but I can move here and order my polybees to battle. To attack.
All right, how many polybees can you order?
I'll be like polybees.
Then I'm not gonna be artillerying over there.
8 polybees. Prepare for battle.
Beetle.
Don't you have to roll to send him out?
I can't make my
Or is that
dice.
just something he gets to do?
Okay, I'm rolling to send him out. 16.
Okay, 16.
Yeah, plus 5. Yeah.
It's in now.
The bees
And you
know
get
to obey.
how many polybees? I don't think you can just roll d20 if I think so.
Yeah, no, it says roll. It says skills right here. My bees here, have a look. Basic intelligence are able to swarm on command, cause 1d4 caustic damage per bee that swarms the target. Roll a d20 to see how many bees attack if more than one bee is present.
Wow, Kib.
That didn't look like it
I'm
rolled at all.
gonna
No,
tell
that
you to
was
press R on
I
this
already rolled it. It was the blue dice. It was 8. It was
Okay, 8.
So
8 go out.
so you took
Take-
Hans' dice to roll.
It did.
I put it next to my character for a reason.
He just can't keep his hands to himself. You
I
know
was
this.
stealing his dice.
Okay, roll these d4s, Kib.
This is why I take my dice back to my
I agree.
area.
Going back to my
Any
spot.
4s?
Bunch
you
of
have
4s.
3. You got 3 4s. That one.
Another 4.
So that's another 7.
3. Plus 4.
So, which direction exactly are you pointing them?
Oh, I was having the bees attack these guys.
Okay. Your swarm is sent forth and proceeded to sting the ever-living shit out of these two guys.
Look.
I wanna just put an idea out there of a host of orcs with these kinds of bees as a raiding party.
I think that was unironically like a group composition that was like, no, that's actually terrifying when you do that.
They're like, ah!
I like
We are
to
the
think
bee
Garud keeps the
mongers.
beehive under his chef hat.
You know what's funny? These bees would be. It would be good using a flamethrower against these bees. Just saying.
Are you gonna do anything else, or are you gonna just command your bees again?
Do I have AP to command them twice?
How much does it even cost AP-wise for him to do
Like,
that?
I forgot.
the only thing that you're going to buy is your AP. So if you have
Uh,
AP,
He didn't gain back the 5. He's at 15, is what he started the turn as.
Genghis donates $50. Emergency boom. Please implement ASAP. #cleanse. #inkspeak. Thanks, Genghis.
Waiting for
Angus
Angus to post his boon.
I'm waiting for it too.
not Genghis, but Angus.
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 Let's see what the emergency boon is, if it's an emergency boon.
You can see it, kids. You can know it.
Well, I can't go to the bucket conspiracies. That's cheating.
Yeah.
Dummy.
Cheater,
I
Beano.
literally said you can't see it, you goddamn. You guys
Peter,
are
why are you
illiterate.
Why?
I'm looking at the fucking YouTube chat.
Look at the Beano. He's
Shit.
fucking. Now, Beano, get back to drawing Alien Coom.
I'm going to be sending
so
to you
mad.
every step of the way.
Oh yeah, where's my update, Beano?
Don't worry. I'm
After
going...
all, Kibbs loves Futanari.
Oh, it's my
This is terrible.
favorite. Yep.
So Genghis has switched his class to a medic.
Oh no.
He can heal people by humping them.
Oh god.
I'm not gonna lie, Genghis may be dying very
He's gonna run over to Corvus and fucking hump his leg.
He's gonna hump
Only
a
Matt,
bullet hole
run
away.
away. He's like,
Why do you think I said Genghis might be dying very soon?
I will allow Corvus to murder Genghis.
What's
The
up
thing
hump
is-
between friends?
So, no, the thing is, like, my character is actually very good at getting health back. Don't get me wrong, 16 health, not great, but he'll be able to get a decent amount of that back.
Oh, I just want to point out, Corvus is an actual medical professional, and Genghis is some like
He's trying to
retard
hump
with. Hold on, some retard with fucking magical abilities to hump you into health. So
No,
he's
the
not
thing
gonna
is-
understand what Genghis is doing.
The thing is, I would shoot
And
someone that
when
tries
using
to
the heal-
hump the hole in my head.
Uh,
Yeah, like you have a hole in your leg from a bullet
We have,
wound, and
we
someone
have
is
health
trying to hump
potions
it.
and.
Like,
Okay,
I
so you've
would-
been keeping. Oh, okay.
I'm
You've been using
actively-
your advanced first aid kits. I was just curious what you were using.
I'm trying not to use the health potions because the health potions are actually really good.
Yeah, they're just
'Cause-
instant use heals.
Yeah, because right here, 2d20 or 2d not 2d20, 2d10 plus 5.
Yeah, that's potentially pretty good.
A high end it's a 25, on low end it's a 7. So it is currently Cat's turn because
Alright,
Garud got his
Garud
turn
died.
to attack
Garud fucking
the
died.
shit out of some
Oh my
veteran
god,
elves.
will Beano do something? Let's find out.
Alright.
Be sneaky
still
if you
here.
like, and you
Yeah.
stab this guy.
And
in the death.
now I need to ask a few things.
Mhm.
First, do I know if these veteran elves are worth capturing?
They're better. They're higher ranked than all the other retards that you're currently killing.
Alright.
Taking
So that-
prisoners isn't bad.
Okay, so can I do an attack and aim it to like do damage and incapacitate?
It
but
does.
Not the...
Wait, hold on. Does this game have a bludgeoning type damage or whatever?
I'm gonna say you can look at
Infestation
There
the
is
combat.
blunt.
You can look at the combat stuff right here.
Yes,
we're
but I-
giving the
I-
little
I-
cards for
I-
everybody.
Reguline has a thing right there.
But all I have
No.
is like stabbing stuff. So like, I do have I'm like, can I stab him someone non-lethal immediately? You know, a lot of people survive stabbings, right?
You can stab him in his Achilles tendon, I guess, and just.
Can't you just
disable him.
proclaim basically it's a
It's to
non-lethal attack?
incapacitate. I want to
I
get
non-lethally
him great.
shoot him in the head.
I want to incapacitate him like the gray guy, right? And
Mhm.
grab him and take with him with me.
I will allow you to use your CQB to knock him unconscious. I will let you know, however, there's a fire coming to your location.
Well,
Yeah, I'm going to like be dragging
So
him
go
like, away
ahead and
from the
use
fire.
CQB to try and
No,
take
that's
him
the
down.
that's the good thing. I don't need to use CQB directly.
You
right
have
now, you know why?
skill points in CQB. Dino.
Let me talk, you goddamn Mongo. I have an attack that when I do it, I can choose to do a CQB later for free. So I can take all his health point damage and and then just incapacitate him and drag him away with the CQB. Get me?
Okay, then roll.
what skill is this?
Is the skill where I jam my fucking nail on people. Like one second. Let me find it.
Doesn't sound particularly non-lethal. Honest.
Well, the description is
For
very
3 AP, 1d1 pierce, grapple the target feet. 1d1.
1d10 damage. 1 second. Where does it say it?
That's what you wrote on the card.
No, it's a
1d1.
1d10. It's a 1d10.
1d1. That's what he said. You don't
Yeah,
have
but-
a D1.
I would say a
I- I-
1d1.
The D1
stuff-
can exist.
This is one
Yes.
point damage.
I
Listen,
can
the
give you a
1d1
1d2.
Alright. Oh.
Like
I'm going
a
to
hand
do
of a
a
quarter.
roll. I'm rolling for
Alright.
advantage because I'm stealth.
I have
Yeah.
clarification. Arrow
Okay.
Dodger is confirmed. Works
I
on bullets.
rolled.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
that's what
I
I
rolled a
figured.
24.
Yeah.
I rolled a. I don't. Do I hit?
okay, you hit him, yes.
Alright, and now I rolled 2d10 because it was stealth. Where's the fucking... Where is the d10s? How do I spawn the d10? Let me see.
These are D10 over here.
Right, I think.
Right here.
There.
Thank you. So I'm going to be using on his Achilles tendon, like you said, and then grappling him and dragging him with me.
No, Zektek, tonight is
7.
Ghosts. We will be doing that
7
tomorrow
damage.
night. Little Zekfish.
And then I do the grapple.
You're all 19. Alright, continue.
19 plus...
No,
Alright.
you succeed. You succeed.
Alright. And then I go like, ooh, motherfucker! And then I'm going to...
And then you drag him off and
Yeah.
incapacitate him. Okay,
Is
I'll make him grab.
No, you fucked it up. You lean
Right.
into his ear and goes, ooh, motherfucker.
And then,
And then you drag him off.
And then Bino licks
Alright.
his ear a little, like blip.
You yiffed him.
Yep.
I'm dragging him away from the fire, basically.
Alright.
And I'm assuming these ones are going to be killed. That's why I want
They
to.
probably
capture...
don't even know you were there either.
Yeah.
Because like if there's
Until
a big
you
fight
screamed
over-
out, "Ooh, motherfucker!" and stole him away. You know.
Yeah, that's
To
also
which-
true.
to which both sides turn and point their guns at you and start shooting.
It is currently Akak's turn.
Look, you may be filthy UN, but you don't deserve to be wooed.
I'm just checking range attacks quick.
Wow.
Wait. Meow.
What?
Meow.
Sound effects necessary.
Yeah.
Akak.
Yeah, I'll just do normal shots.
Do something.
Fine, I'm gonna keep shooting at this guy.
Roll for it.
Let me get back my 5 AP.
And chat, before anyone says that I didn't kill anyone in the whole campaign, I killed one guy.
You rolled a
Wow.
7.
Cope. Bino. Cope.
14.
He's like,
That's a miss.
Alright. Roll again. 19.
That's a hit.
Okay. Then... Where's my 3d8? There they are.
I thought that Indu was going to draw the...
12.
I consistently am rolling 12. There's this guy.
All right, you're after missing your first shot, you blow his brains out with another shot.
Huzzah. Alright, I'm going to... Can I see this guy over here?
You should be able.
Should
Like,
be
you might
able
have-
to.
You might have cover, but you should be able to see them.
There's a lot of corpses in the way, but he's right there.
Because
gonna
the
There's
corpse
also, there's also a raging fire in the background.
Yeah, it's just
Fuck
slowly
yeah.
moving forward.
Like your night vision's fucked.
I'll attempt a hammered pairs then.
All right.
15 minus 2, 14, 19, 21.
You will hit.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll for your damage. 15?
15,
15
30.
again.
30 total.
All right, your first shot lands him dead already. Do you divert the shot again, or you keep firing into his corpse?
I guess
To
I
the-
would
to the
divert
way
to
it-
the other guy right beside him.
Right. He is down 2.
Alright. Then I'll
Go on.
just spend more AP to reload, I guess, and then it'll be at me.
Fair enough. And I believe it is my turn after.
It is currently Corvus. And yes.
Alright. He will use 1 AP to do another advanced medkit use. Where are the d8s?
I heard next to you. Next to your hands. Hands. 3.
3 plus my medical.
Then
And then, oh yeah, that's right. I'm also an experienced field medic, so I add 6 on top of that. I heal 13.
which brings you back up to what? 29.
29. Yep.
All right.
That is the first thing I want to do. Then I'm going to do another hammered pair. I say another. I'm going to be doing a hammered pair at veteran elf right here that has been untouched.
And
Plus
what's your
10.
ballistics?
Because I have 4 with rifle, and then I have 6 ballistic, so it's plus 10. And then minus 2 because it's a hammered pair.
You do not hit him.
Really?
He has cover, partial cover, and he has a very high DR for what he is.
Normal shots might be better.
No, the thing is, I'm trying to basically hoping to get a hit and then kill them that way. Unfortunately, with that, subtract that.
You added 5 from before, right? From the +5. Oh no, why did you use only +3?
I'm gonna say no. I don't have +5. I have +3.
You should. You have +2 AP from your load bearing vest.
But the -2 from the rucksack.
Ah.
So no,
Okay.
we already went over this. And then he will reload, which is 2 AP, right?
Yes. Where's the 3?
It should be 2. So yep, that's his turn.
It is now the Chatfish's turn. Oni Matt is a bit upsetty spaghetti, so he is going to move with Breen and Ghost, who are going to push over the corpses.
He picks them up and uses them as shields as he runs forward.
Breen and Ghost are going to be rolling for bayonet charging. 10. 19. Get plus. So both of them will hit because Gus will be aiming for the soldier and Breen will be aiming for the veteran elf.
Donate $50 via Streamlabs and says Boon. Sock Fun Potter Games Sandwich. Thank you for the generous donation.
I can do that.
Temper Tantrum's Chatfish is going to become the most powerful in the party.
No, this one is a action to take.
So then he goes like Super Saiyan all of a sudden. Wait, but this is not even the right franchise.
Where's the? 4. Rolled again. 2. Ghost runs screaming over the barricade and jams his bayonet into the eye of the enemy soldier. While Breen is going for a disabling shot and nails the veteran elf in the foot, holding him in place for Onimat, who will be rolling a D20 with advantage. He succeeds. And hits a 9. Pinned to the ground, the veteran elf will receive a bearded axe to the stomach, and then will be left on middling health. that group. Cow's moving forward. He's gonna fire into that veteran elf. He misses.
Classic
Gangoid.
choo-choo.
Trying to be helpful. Will run up and fail to hump hands.
It's
Hold
just
on.
like, oh my god.
Why are we rolling my AP dice?
Oh, sorry. Why was it over here?
Because
Why-
someone probably grabbed it.
What was your AP before?
Like 4, I think.
You didn't have a lot, but
God damn.
where's my red dice that I used over here?
Grab a
He
hold of
fails
your
to be useful. All right. So,
grab a hold of your AP dice. That way, no one can take it from you.
well, you should be keeping it next to our thing. So Semper
It
Tantrum
was
gonna
next
miss
to
as well.
mine.
I think Gibbs was.
And also,
one
he's
of
gonna
them.
shove Genghis aside.
What are you talking about, little Beano fuck?
Gibbs the dice thief.
Dice.
I haven't touched any dice except the green one.
These chatfish are going to move over these corpses.
I'm just screaming.
All right. All right. All right. Fail. Succeed. Okay. And the last one. All right. The Chatfish Brigade swiftly moves over the barricade and over the corpses to jam their bayonets into the next guy, killing him. And this guy is going to be brought so low that he's going to be incapacitated due to all the stab wounds. And these Chatfish turn. They're just going to unload fire. Any of these guys hit over it. 11, they are going to kill that fucker. Yep, he's dead. Yep. Don't need to roll anymore, this guy's dead. And then they're going to start moving west.
Not at all what my intention was, because I wanted them to kind of do one of these.
Move a little forward. This guy is going to... Well, he's still here, but he is now upset, and that he's in the way of so much fire.
I'm between a fire and a soft place because chatfish are round and squishy.
There's no Chatfish next to you. You got a veteran elf.
No, I was talking about
He's
him.
just
Like, he's
alone,
like,
having fun
he-
times over here.
yeah, that guy is not going to be safe.
He's not the
Where
only
is-
one that's got the title of rapist today.
Not right.
Rapist, no. He's like,
Okay. These elves, swiftly panicking because of the fire, and I run this way. This way.
You want to call in that artillery now?
Oh, it's
No,
not sure.
I wasn't going to anyways, because the bees were there. I didn't want to kill the bees.
Big overarching D20. Let's see. All right. These guys are pacified. They are morale broken, as I'm gonna call it.
There's no veteran elves over there to encourage them.
Well, all their higher ups are dead or are currently on the other side of the battlefield.
Okay.
No, that's what I was
These
saying.
guys
I
are
think
still going though, because they have plenty of veteran elves and aren't currently dead.
You have
Yeah.
an orange
Yeah.
veteran elf right there, Gibbs. I'm in Squilly.
Beano.
You have 2, 3 of them. Right
This
next
guy-
to the. Yeah.
This guy's pinned and taking damage. This guy's over
These ones are
here.
also between a bunch of chatfish and these guys.
I don't mind. I just say there are.
They are
It's only like-
technically wounded. They are technically
like-
wounded.
they're like 60 feet from each other. They can literally see what's happening.
They know what direction the wind is
They're
blowing.
conscripts.
I'll be moving fire forward again, and then be checking for morale. So I'm gonna have these guys start firing at Corvus and Semper. 14, 10, 15. But he's in the wrong position.
Honestly, I thought the guy was like over here.
Yeah, he's behind a rock, so he can't actually hit you, which is the annoying part.
Because
This guy will be able to hit Genghis.
Yeah, because like they would have to come around here or go around this way to shoot us.
Gangoy will take a minor wound. My fire moves forward to this position, this row.
Is there a die type that we're not using that we can just signify the distance of the fire to make it easier?
We'll have it be like the
You
tree
can draw
line.
lines.
Like the end of the tree line is actually the
So
where the fire
okay.
has progressed.
You can
Okay,
always
so
draw
we-
lines.
Yeah. There you go.
So you can.
At the tree line is simple enough.
There are currently 2, 3, 4, 6 veteran elves that are currently alive. I'm gonna roll their morale, see if they're willing to surrender now. 6.
We can win, guys. We got this. It's basically what they're saying.
If one more dies, their morale will break and they will stop fight. But it's now currently their turn to engage. This one's going to try and dislodge the knife in his foot. Get away. He fails.
Let's say. I don't think that happens with the two.
He will give up for the time being.
Ooh.
This guy is going to hit someone very hard.
Cow's right there.
Not the choo choo.
The choo-choo is vulnerable, and that is true, but he does have cover.
Or does he hate Garud back there throwing the bees?
You know what? He might actually just be pissed enough with Garud. He's gonna aim and hit Garud.
Polly bees, get down. Little bees
For
take
8
cover.
damage.
8 damage. Yes, Garud is going to take a long shot to the
Long shot.
Garud has no armor.
superficial shot to the thigh, and he's gonna take 8.
Oh, me leg. That's weird that my legs got shot.
Motherfucker finally using his bees, and he's realizing he's the most powerful character on the battlefield besides fucking Akak. These two are gonna make their rolls.
Akax is
He's
very
gonna miss.
situational. He always has the bees.
This guy's also going to miss. This guy's 11. So instead of trying to do anything, he's just going to move forward and try to get the fuck out of the fire. He's relatively aware that he is going to try to surrender.
Good choice. Guess who was gonna go full auto on him?
To get everyone to surrender, you just need to kill one more veteran elf. But it is now currently Garud's.
There's no veteran elves to kill.
Yes,
Alright.
there are.
No, okay, I
There's
see
three.
that, I see that.
I
There's
use
3.
my bees. Oh.
How much AP do you have, Gibbs?
18. He does succeed in using them.
Now to see how many
Gibbs
bees.
Gibbs isn't even looking at his AP.
I have AP.
No,
I
he's
don't think
not.
he's only been doing an attack like once per turn, so it's
I've been pacing
pretty much
myself.
fine.
Like,
Unlike certain
No.
someone.
I would just say, like, I'm actually trying to utilize my
Yeah,
AP.
17 volley bees.
His AP is
I'm not
amazing.
even gonna roll that. These fuckers are dead.
No, we're rolling it. Don't be a baby.
But
I want to
don't
know
the bees have
I
to
want to know
attack?
what parts of the body might be sting.
And it's like, "Arr."
Well, the
BK
last-
donates $5. So, is there anything stopping this forest fire from spreading back to the camp?
No, they need to run soon, immediately after they end this round.
The issue is that the entire forest hasn't seen water and rain in a while.
Yes, there is a drought, according to TK.
According to that Bane, it hasn't rained in a while in this forest. There's tinder all over the place, and you drop mortars on it.
Good.
All right. The combatants have been pacified.
Alright.
It is now time for everyone to retreat.
First, I go over here like, why did you guys help us? Or
I'm just a little fucking Bino.
motherfucker looking
They're just
over
moved. They're not here.
there. I know, I'm joking.
Then Bino
You
catches on
goddamn
fire
outfit.
and he's like, ah!
He goes
Alright.
into the forest.
And
Never to be
I'm
seen
dragging.
again.
Then
dragging
I'm
this
gonna
guy
radio
that-
back to base and let them know that there's a out of control fire that might spread towards the base.
It was a fire slowly making its way there. Yeah.
Since you said the
So-
fire was like basically like right here, I would have said I would try to like see what's left, but
No,
fire-
no. We're taking back.
No.
We're covering our bodies.
Alright, I'm going to put my
All right.
dirty laundry in the.
So Akak is carrying one of the corpses back.
Yeah. He died valiantly, charging the enemy like a retard into melee.
To be fair, there wasn't a whole lot of options for it.
Who died?
A single Chatfish. The rest were just wounded.
Yep, I was unfortunate that I wasn't able to hit one of the veteran elves like a last round, because otherwise that would have made that a bit nicer. But oh well,
Well,
happens.
interestingly enough, if they're incapacitated, how many units do you have? How many people?
We brought quite a
12?
lot.
Plus 8.
Yeah, 12 more
Right.
plus the main group.
So you have roughly 20-something people to carry out.
Oh,
At
not
least-
all of them are incapacitated. They're just surrendering
Great.
and moving.
Some are
running out.
incapacitated, the rest have surrendered. Okay,
Yeah.
yes, because you have a raging forest fire, and you're trying to move these people out.
Also, me and
The only one
Gungan
that
Corvus
with
can
a,
very easily carry a body without any issues.
like
medium
some of the
size.
Chatfish are some of the Chatfish are taking 2 by 2 to carry a body.
Okay, I just want to point out.
The only one that's carrying a person individually is currently
How
Akak
fast a
and
wildfire
Bino.
moves.
The wildfire is moving to. Where's the marker?
Do you know how fast a wildfire moves?
It is currently here.
It's actually very fast.
It is very
unironically.
fast.
All right, I'll move everyone again. You guys can make the judgment whether or not you want to leave certain bodies behind.
Oh, the issue is the ones that I would be interested in at this point, they're already consumed by flames, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I can carry a person unencumbered.
Because since the fire started,
Okay,
the thing that
night
Corvus
lord.
wanted to do after combat is a moot. Because everything's on fire.
So you
There
move
ain't no
there.
loot.
The fire is now moving to
The fire, it rises.
here.
It's keeping pace or slightly faster, so we just need to go.
Yeah.
Just go.
Now I'm gonna move this die out of the way so it doesn't mess up portraits and shit.
You can just hand wave the movement out of the forest.
I'm just keeping track to see if anyone would actually get caught.
We order individual
Alright.
UN forces to walk slightly slower. No.
As the fire just engulfs them.
And you move all the dice out of here.
I think we can say we made it out.
Yeah, you made it.
Since combat is over, I'm gonna reset my
Because
AP.
I don't think the fire's going to catch us.
It's not like if we didn't have Akak or Corvus to carry like one of the wounded, not wounded, dead.
You only had
Chatfish.
one dead. Like, I would drop the body to save a live person if it was needed.
What does it say in his name badge?
You
Undefined.
were very much lucky that the turn ended right at that.
Right then, yeah. That's what I was saying. It was kind of unlucky that I couldn't kill that one veteran elf over here because just missed, even with an average roll.
It
I'm gonna
may have
stack-
been a lemon, Genghis, but every chatfish was a lemon once.
I'm gonna stack all the
Yeah,
and
Yeah, no,
surrendering.
I just didn't think that little box was going to constitute cover. Otherwise, I might have done a normal shot, but oh well.
Okay.
You missed.
Well, most people don't, stand up in cover. Usually they lay down in cover.
Well, no. The thing is, I didn't know if he would consider that cover or not, because I wouldn't have considered that to be
I'm
necessary.
back.
I considered it a cover.
But that's the important.
If I had it on the map, I considered it a cover.
What's happening? I'm back.
Forest fire.
We're escaping a forest
Finished,
fire.
You're escaping a forest fire.
All right.
Because the pyromaniac decided to call artillery down on a dry fucking
To be
forest.
fair,
We didn't know it was dry until after the artillery.
Yeah, that's
You
kind of
didn't
like
ask.
well, if it was a bane, then it changed to being dry. That implies it was normal before.
Back at base. And so back you go. Back at the base, you make it back. Find that some of the guards have been injured, and others have been assessing the situation that is currently going on.
I'm assuming there was also a attack at the base.
Let me get Fisher out again.
You're in the corner.
Also, I guess question.
They're over here. They're over here, regular.
One second. The beloved NPCs are over here. The three named Bois, as well as some of the Chatfish sprinkled about the place. As well as a dude that I didn't shrink down. Saving it.
Wow, why'd it be the only one that's colored?
Because I didn't have it.
That means we should be upgraded to color.
So, are you gonna go ahead and tell them what happened?
Well, Captain Fisher, we engaged as you ordered. Could have gone a lot worse. Ended up losing one of our own, a few injured. But other than that, base taken care of.
Well, if you can't tell, we had our own problems. You see, sending all of our boys to go help you guys out has allowed a certain. I'll let this gentleman take it from here.
Nondescript.
I think we need to frame this differently. Okay. Actually, we're gonna scratch that statement, and we're gonna change it slightly because you're terrible at setting stuff up.
Oh,
Okay.
Damn.
So the big thing is that I introduced myself as the. Let me see here. What did you name me? The. Let's see. I'm Lieutenant Dude from the Four Barons Island Company. I've been tasked here by higher ups to figure out what the fuck is going on as we received a ridiculous fucking intelligence update from your unit that you've released a wyvern back into the wild near, for allied towns.
Allied Town. I know it so well.
Allied Town. Like, you mean York?
Yes, that.
I look at him for a second and I go back to speaking. So I'm going to be interviewing all your men individually, figure out what took place. I heard that you have two people of interest.
More than two, I think.
No,
from York.
Albine from the last session.
Oh, okay.
There's two people.
Okay.
Unless you really want to count the kids as people of interest.
Okay, we can always send him to the fucking cities, just right there, right? And then he can see the squirrels for himself.
So I will be setting myself up in my tent, and I'll be asking for which one of you is the leader of your unit here. And as I stick my finger out and I point at which one of you in turn, trying to figure out which one of you monstrosities is the actual leader of this squad thing.
Macaque stares back blankly.
I looked at the captain. I was like, which one of you?
I guess Corvus is the one that's usually brought things to his attention, so by that logic, he'd be the one that would just like, well, I guess me.
All right. Meet me in my tent in about an hour. We'll deal with the rest of it on as it goes.
Fair enough. Anything else?
No, that's it for right now. So
he was more asking between the captain and
okay.
Sir Dude Man. Or sorry, Captain Dude Man.
He's a dick.
It was Lieutenant, wasn't it?
What? Because I can't
Lieutenant Dude. Yes.
highlight his name because I can't see it.
He doesn't have a name.
It's Lieutenant
exactly.
Dude.
Yeah, Lieutenant Dude.
There you go.
I'm not even being a dick. It's just his name. He's Dude.
You're such a dick. Dick dude.
The big thing is that Captain Fisher doesn't like people from headquarters coming down to fucking supervise.
Yep, because it's basically his
This
turf.
is my army unit.
I want you to get this fucker straight out of here immediately. Do what he needs done and get him out. Can't stand these fucking people.
He crawls back into his tent.
I'm gonna get drunk. He doesn't want to deal with this shit. So are you guys off to go get a certain someone?
They have an hour before the.
Because I was going to say, Corvus was basically going to. You said magazines we can just kind of restock without having to pay for it.
Yeah.
So long as it's like 5.56.
We can cut restocking.
Okay.
It's
Like
just
you're back at base, someone restock.
Okay, so I would just reset my supplies then to what they were before the.
I would say that I already healed myself, right? By now.
Genghis says Gangord runs up to Lieutenant Dude and informs him that the wyvern in question is in fact a yinglet.
The fuck's a yinglet?
The fuck's this thing that's talking to me? Shoot it. Disgusting.
He also said Gangord needs to start humping the wounded.
Oh no.
Gengar goes to over hump Oni Mat, but is quickly bashed in the head by temper tantrum.
There's absolutely no medical basis for this argument.
Now, to be clear, Lieutenant Dude is off, like, as from how you just experienced him. He is one of those that's a pain in the ass to deal with. So any weird fucky things that the your unit does will be reported back to headquarters.
Semper is off to go get his armor repaired with Gangoid held swiftly in his paws.
Akak's gonna pat Corvus on the shoulder and say, "Good luck," and fly over to his little nest.
Yes, thanks. I suppose this is more just kind of like just looking over to see like how bad Oni, Undescript 1 and Undescript 2 are for like a medical check was. Jesus Christ. Nah, they're probably fine. They walked here.
Yeah.
Now, you see, it's important to get these rolls out of your system before you have to do anything, right?
Actually,
yeah, they're probably fine.
Akak will see to burying the dead.
One dead bucket bitch.
Okay. Since I'm able to replenish my supply, I guess unless you guys have something specifically you want, I guess the thing Corvus will be is dealing with Lieutenant Dude.
You can do anything, Grood or Cat?
I'll just go
help
tend to the wounded bucketfish.
I thought one of us had to go grab the peanut and the.
You can follow Corvus and go do that for him.
All right.
Go get a peanut.
He said he wanted to get like Corvus's like thing first. So I figured.
Yeah, but I thought there was some.
I figured he'd want to talk to them like after he talked to, like, quote unquote his people, because they're outsiders.
Yeah. Why the fuck would?
Like, he'll talk to them if he has to, but right now he's asking for like us to give us our individual reports.
Well, then my character doesn't need to do much. Like I might be staring at the enemy soldiers over here. I'm like, I stabbed that one.
You gonna let Corvus go on his own?
All right, there we go.
With all his biases. It's like, yes, it was all Cat's fault. No.
That guy trusts Corvus.
So, to be clear, I have, in my tent, I'll have one assistant soldier in there.
Okay, so.
Because it's just a...
I'm assuming
if we're all going, then bury the dead and come over.
The way I interpret it, he wanted like one-on-one sessions.
One-on-one, yeah.
That's what I thought it was as well.
Yeah.
That's how I interpret it.
Well, but you don't just leave a fucking your superior by himself. Normally, you always go with the buddy system in the military.
even to meetings, apparently.
Correct. because you four are probably the most interacting. I mean, you have the person who touched like every one of you touched or interacted with the page itself and the book. So, all right.
Yep,
So the guy at the door sees you, announces to the lieutenant, that's me, that you've arrived, and the lieutenant waves you in.
The group or just Corvus?
Oh, the group can follow behind and don't talk in the back.
There we go. I guess I'll go right here.
Yeah, that's fine. All right. So, I got a little bit from your captain, but it was a woefully inadequate report with what appears to be liquid stains on the sheet. I need an actual debrief from you people. So, I need to know what exactly went down in that town.
No, it started with us approaching the town and then noticing some tents just maybe a few hundred feet from the wall at most. We decided to investigate and found what we initially thought was a bear, but was mutated to look kind of like a rabbit.
Like a rabbit.
It's a squirrel.
Where do we have the pelt if you want to see it?
It's a squirrel, not a rabbit.
What the fuck? Fine,
it matters.
Squirrel.
The lieutenant looks at the three of you, mumbling, and it gives you the stare of like death. The important thing is he's only talking to one person. He's big on the whole actual military vibe. So he looks back at Corvus. Was there anything else found in the camp?
A single page of a comic from the human world that, as far as I'm aware, it's just called The Amazing Squirrel Girl.
Okay. I was informed that there was blood and traces found there.
Yes, there were.
Was there anything odd about it?
We noticed when we were looking at the blood that there were some... This is just me, actually, because if I remember right, it was basically said that if there's like specks of gold or something like that in the blood, that is evidence of
Fae stuff.
some sort.
Yeah.
Well, not necessarily Fae, but some sort of magic.
Well, because yes, that's the magic stuff. The Fae have gold in their blood, basically.
Yeah.
Like a little flecks of gold.
Yeah.
So did the
I just wanted to make sure
people.
I just wanted to make sure I was understanding like that is how it works in this world, because I'm not familiar with the setting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so when we examined the blood, there were specks of gold, so we suspected something magical happened, but didn't initially suspect anything besides the weird transformed bear creature.
The lieutenant looks down at his notes, checks them over, scribbles down something extra on a line, looks back up at you saying, so you immediately engaged the hostile bear creature when you saw him?
Not initially. One of the squad mates, I forget exactly who it was, wanted to try to treat with the bear thing and then was attacked by it. And that's when we engaged the bear.
One of your party members walked willingly up to a transmogrified, likely Fey cursed object bear thing and tried to treat with it.
Yes, I was surprised too. I was just wanting to shoot it.
He writes that down. So after treating with this bear thing, did you notice anything odd besides its changed form?
It seemed to want to introduce people to the page of the comic as it was pawing at it and trying to force it in people's faces.
And you didn't find that strange at the time?
Like, strange, sure, but not like, this specific page was magical strange.
Interesting.
Question. Is the Chatfish behind him a part of the Bucket Fort, or is he with specifically Lieutenant Dude?
With Lieutenant Dude. He has been tasked to be his assistant the entire time. Basically, so Lieutenant Dude is the headquarters intelligence division part, and the assistant dude is the head of the intelligence part here for the company. Okay. So he immediately becomes subservient to the headquarters person that comes down. So, okay, interesting. What happened next?
Well, the ones that decided to, or first the one that wanted to entreat with the bear at that point, then wanted to skin it. I thought that was extremely odd, but the rest just didn't seem to mind, so I used that opportunity to try to look around the camp to see what else there was.
Okay. So you decide to skin a Fey-touched creature. I assume you have it with you. Did you do anything else with the body of the monster?
I believe I saw some people packaging up chunks of meat.
For what purpose?
I'm going to assume to prepare it and eat it.
The lieutenant stares wide-eyed, looks around the room. You did what?
No.
He's looking for an answer here of why you would think that you would...
I recommended that we not do it, but they're like, no, we want to do it.
It's just giving shit away.
Hands
do you want to speak up here, Garoon, and tell them that you fucking took care of the meat?
Hands is definitely poisoning fucking Hansley.
No, the thing is, Corvus, he didn't necessarily know you were going to prepare the meat. So, as far as he knows, someone just took it because at that point he was doing other shit. I actively said that he's not focusing on that.
You are revealing everything.
So, to be Hands, your character would know that the least amount of necessary information is probably for the best.
Yes.
Giving up too much information will likely bring more questions and more unnecessary insight into your actions.
You are giving him everything, by the way.
All right, so let's further. You packaging up is what we left off on.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Fine. Then at that point, I decided to look around the camp and the immediate areas to see where the rest of the at this point we did know there was a UN camp there, to see where the rest of the camp was and where the individuals went, because we didn't find any bodies. It was just the blood.
Right. My character, Lieutenant Dude, looks over at the assistant. I'll wait for Squealy to get done doing this.
Sorry.
And tells him, round up any leftover material from the bear, have packaged and ready for dispensation and destruction. And indicating the assistant write that down.
Write that down. His name's Gallion now, by the way.
Okay, Gelly.
Go
So-
look up Gallion said in chat.
Yeah.
He's also a member for 25 months.
So the indication is that headquarters doesn't think you should be, dealing with eating Fey touch shit at this point. Because
Shocking, I know.
So because there's no indication that he knows you cooked it yet. All right, so he goes, okay, all right, move on to the town. What events took place that led to the arrest of these 2 people that have arrived here?
Now, it started with us from at that point going to the gate and discovering that the guards were squirrel people. Initially, they were abrasive, but when they saw Garud, they seemed to be willing to let us into the town. And they did let us come in.
So the guards saw your team of raven harpies and wouldn't let you in the town, but when they saw an orc, they decided that it was fine.
Something about him being ugly.
Interesting. All right. Okay, move forward.
When we entered the town, the populace was talking about a new prophet, their Peanut.
Yes, the girl with this magazine from the Veil.
Yes. So, from there, we decided to investigate a bit, and that's when we first encountered Peanut, saying that there was a new convert.
What does this convert entail?
That they were a squirrel person, so at the time, didn't initially think much of it.
Okay. Well, what we're talking about now. What do you know now about the convert?
Convert was one of the UN infiltrators that was in the camp that was dragged there.
Okay, so they have a conversion process that transforms people into these squirrel entities.
Yes, from our understanding, yeah.
And you knew that there was a magazine comic that was being shoved into your face by a bear-like creature. With a squirrel head, I assume.
Yes, it did have a squirrel head, or at least similar to. Not exactly the same.
At any point in time, do you guys notice anything else from being in contact with that page?
Initially, no.
What do you mean initially?
No, from what we observed, and talking to at least one of the other people brought in, not the nun, but the informant, time around the comic book artifact eventually turns you into one of those things.
Is it reversible?
I mean, the little bit I've noticed on our squad went back to normal, but if someone's fully transformed, I couldn't say. I'm not a mage.
Interesting. How did you resolve this entire issue going on at the town?
Well, you want to work more specifically with the comic or the events leading up to that?
The comic.
Managed to destroy it with a sticky grenade. Not that was easy.
And where did the wyvern come into play?
Their prophet Peanut summoned it when we were observing a church service.
Did you notice the wyvern around the town before that?
I didn't notice it. And if
Uh,
any of the group did, they didn't mention it.
Did any of
I
you
would've-
scout around the town before going in?
I scouted around trying to look for the bodies of the UN infiltrators, but I didn't see anything.
So
But I wasn't specifically looking for wyverns, I was trying to look for their bodies.
A wyvern would stand out. It's kind of hard to miss.
I would hope so.
That brings into questions. All right. So we have a wyvern that comes out of nowhere from a summoner who holds a magic book. All right, and you apprehended this individual after destroying the book. Did
Yes.
you notice anything at the time with this individual?
They seem to have no memory of them being the prophet.
And how did you come to determine this?
They didn't recognize us. Or at the very least, they didn't seem to recognize us and were asking what happened.
Was that the only reason? Did you check or anything, or did you?
But we brought them back to base so we could try to verify their story, because at the time, it's like, well, get them back to base and then try to figure out what's going on.
He looks completely troubled by the fact that a possible summoner has been brought back to base and it wasn't arrested in a manner in which to bind them based only on the information that they stated that they don't recognize you. Did you do any? So I want you to think back to the previous session. Did you do any insight rolls or anything like that?
Oh, that's what I'm actually trying to remember, because I don't remember who did or didn't do a vibe check.
Okay.
Rapier did a vibe check.
Oh, $50 from TK. Emergency Bane / Boon. Hand is drunk.
And
that,
it's not a drinker.
that doesn't. You can't just say he's now drunk. That's not how that works.
No, that's not.
Suddenly, by the
to
power
be-
of money, your blood turns into alcohol.
To be clear, Rapier didn't do a vibe check. He was going to, and you guys didn't roll for it.
Chumba.
Like, if you want to say like General Bane, like that's fine, but like specifically Corvus in this instance right now being drunk, like that can't happen.
So the lieutenant stands up, looks at you. Go get the supposed contact and bring him here. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Who will go and get him?
I send all of you out because I don't trust any of them. And I told the assistant to go with them.
In the tower, you find a scene you are not particularly looking interested. Sorry. You didn't think exactly what you come across. Kills.
You know,
In the
it's
middle
funny.
of the tower, you find your contact, Bucky, lying dead on the ground. A gun next to him. And a bullet wound in his chest.
I ain't a bullet wound.
Oh my god. Hillary
I was-
Clinton, where is she?
I want to say it's funny for me because I'm doing it from the other side, so I thought he was on the ceiling. It's like, what weird possession
No,
shit is this?
this is just the show chat, so they can see it properly.
Oh my god,
You
he's
can hold
dead.
if you can hold Alt on it and it'll zoom in.
No,
on
no,
the
I
image.
I get that, but I didn't do that. So from my perspective, he was on the ceiling.
He's just a little
Chatfish,
guy.
he died.
Alright, I want to roll one thing.
Uh-oh.
Okay, go ahead and roll. Look at.
So I'll describe the. Oh well.
I rolled 19 plus 14 plus 16. I rolled 35. I want to know if I can still smell whoever killed him.
I'll send
All
my
you
bees
smell-
to investigate.
All you smell is a burning flesh at the moment.
And fur.
There's
He
no
is spoiled
burning.
after all.
There's only
I-
burning flesh that you smell.
I think a fire elemental did this. I see.
Fire elemental did this. Shut the fuck up.
So as of right now, Corvus, you're the only one who has really medical expertise.
That's true.
You
Yes.
should probably figure out how he died.
Appears to be suicide, if I know anything. Oh, no, he'll actually roll.
I will
Right.
assist. The +4 to that.
I want to say, yeah, I don't know off the top of my head how much that is. So I guess some medical
Battlefield
investigation.
tourist +4.
Jelly bean does $10. Hands is drunk.
What was the roll? I had the donations.
Well, he didn't say Corvus. He said hands.
Oh yeah, ketchup is drunk in real life. Yep.
So that's 12. That should be 19. Oh no,
Is
because
that
you
with
said
my +4?
I want to say because you said with the assist, so that should be 23.
So this is actually a really easy roll. So if you, for Squirrel, can you zoom in on the image real quick for me?
Yeah.
All right. So as you come up to the body and inspect it, you notice a large sunken hole in the chest of your former contact, around where the heart should be. The contact's head is laying in an odd angle, as if the throat was crushed and the left wrist was broken. It seems that there was a struggle, but there wasn't much sound, as nobody was alerted in the camp.
Did it look like he was trying to use his gun, but then that's why his and then because on the picture I see like the gun next to his left hand, so that's why I'm asking.
As far as you can tell, this is obviously a sign of a struggle. Now, as you're doing this, Albine, you notice they smell of burning flesh. You gonna follow it?
Yes. I motioned to them like, follow me. Then I followed it.
So you start walking around the
Don't
tower.
tell us. You don't
sniffing.
tell us. You should probably say it's like, "Hey, I gotta send," rather than just say, "Follow me."
Like you can see me sniffing. Like I assume you guys know. Like we have a.
No, I understand that now, but you just said "follow me" without saying that.
It's a sniffing. Right?
All right, go,
Like,
Bino.
right. Well,
Lead the
okay.
way.
Where
did not go in the tower.
Oh, Akak did go in the tower? Okay.
No,
So-
Akak's not going into confined space.
Okay. So you go further into the tower, and off in the side room is a storage closet. That's it's closed. You want to open it up?
I look at the people behind me like, okay, let's.
Corvus,
there's something here.
I want to say Corvus will ready his rifle.
Yeah. Okay, I count to 3. 1, 2, 3, and then I open, and you guys kill whoever is there.
So you bash into the storage closet. It's about a 5 foot by 5 foot room. Inside, you find. Go ahead and pull up the other image.
Squealy.
Squee-wee.
Where is it? Did you not
It's
upload
here.
it?
There it is.
That's not it. Don't fucking drop that. Why are you doing that?
Don't look at that.
I gave you the other
Oh,
image.
I need to go grab it. Fuck. I was busy when you fucking sent it to me.
Squealy, you
I'm
fucked
happy
up.
that I didn't look.
Squealy. Squealy fucked up.
Kill Squealy.
Kill Squealy.
Fuck you, Ian.
Kill Squealy. Squealy, do you like when we do that? Does it make you happy? He's silent. He loves it. Now, let me know, is that
actually
a picture?
is that actually the right image?
He's loading the thing onto it. Hold on.
Yeah, I know.
Need-
We're making sure
The
that
process of making a token in this game is fucking long.
You just upload an image. It can be from your computer.
To Imgur, then you need to go grab.
No,
the
you
actual
don't. No,
image.
you don't, Reguline. When you're uploading
I
an image,
tried that. That didn't show up for half.
All
of
right,
you have to load it through
No, here you go.
a cloud upload.
Now you can make it bigger. Inside, you see what looks to be a glowing summoning circle, well, a ritual circle of some type, with a burned heart in it.
Oh no. Who could have done this? Says Garud.
Would you like to inspect it closer?
As an ordained mage, you, green guy, Gideon, you're from the HQ. You have like probably seen this before you go inspect.
That's a sergeant you're talking to.
He's like, whoa.
You shoved Gillian in.
I was gonna say like I was waiting for Albine to do his little bit, and I was just gonna say that Corvus was going to medically, I guess, examine it to see what the fuck he's looking at.
Mm-hmm. Gelly summons you further.
All right, go ahead. What's your roll?
Yeah, what's your total roll here?
That should be 15.
It's none of this is pretty. Everything in here is pretty easy to understand.
It looks pretty evident what happened to the heart.
Yeah, no, no shit.
Someone took a bite out of it.
So, from what you can see, there seems to be blood in the center of the circle with glowing gold flakes on it. The heart burned, charred, but there seems to be an odd chunk missing out of it.
As if someone took a bite or something. It looks like a bit.
It does look bit.
Corvus, you would understand that this is an abnormal whole chunk in it. It almost looks like large incisors have ripped a chunk out of the flesh.
Mm.
Oh no.
What are you going to do about it?
I wouldn't say, because like looking at this picture, to Corvus's mind, it's like, okay, there's obviously like weird magic shit going on, but he doesn't like necessarily know. It's like, okay, but like what is it entailing? So I guess he's going to try to do. Is there just like a brain power roll where it's like, does my character understand what's going on with just what he's looking at? Because to me, it's like it looks like. Yeah, no, I'm saying, like, is that?
Well, you have somebody. You have somebody in the camp that knows how to understand these things, right?
That knows magic. You can go.
Yeah, no, I know Cow.
Well, not only that, you have somebody dead in your camp that was supposed to be under guard.
No, there's that too.
None of you have done anything but look at what's going on.
I think maybe we should go and alert the guards, says Garud, looking at Jelly.
As I said, I'm standing outside. You could just shout down how Akak would go.
Midget.
And also get Cow in here.
Yeah, I'm going to grab the midget.
Akak will lap on over and let Captain know and get Cow.
Okay, I'm going to drag him.
Actually, with that medical roll I had, would I have an idea of how long ago this happened?
Well, so the body seems to be.
Like, has rigor mortis set in?
Rigor mortis takes about 5 to 6 hours. It hasn't been that long.
No, that's what I was just wanting to make sure, because like I know it's like, okay, if it's been like more than a day, it's set in.
Well, how long do you think the people of interest have been here?
Less than a day. We arrived and went to the thing, and they died.
That's what I'm just trying to make sure that my character
you could surmise that it had to have been roughly around the same, like maybe just after you guys had left.
Yeah, actually, that's what I'm trying to understand, or Corvus, I guess in this case, is trying to understand. It's like, what is the rough timeline for when this happened, based off his medical knowledge? Because, like, yeah, losing a heart, that, you know, most people would guess this, but kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
They might not know why it's important, but they know it's supposed to be there.
So who's alerting the castle or the compound?
That would be Akak. He's running around while Cat went ahead and grabbed Cow.
Where's the other prisoner? Asks Scrood.
So he's going off to should lock down the facility.
Well, yeah,
Okay.
I said I literally went to inform the captain.
Yeah. Okay. So
I'm like-
Cow.
Midget, look at that. What's with that?
That's why he's here. Let him do his thing.
He sniffs it. Enchantment.
Yes, but what?
What has he
kind?
learned specifically, Bucky?
Let him roll for it.
Alright, 7.
With any bonus?
No, yeah. Hold on. He's a fucking like phase specialist. He has to have some like fucking
Yes,
bonus to fucking.
he has a plus
understand.
5. He has a plus 5. That stats will add
Plus
plus 2.
13 and 15.
So he has about like a 15. Yes.
Okay. I was about to say, you can't just read that.
He rolled a
So-
7. He has no idea what's going on.
Yeah, but what Cow can surmise is that this looks like a summoning like a offering circle to summon something from the Fey side.
What will you do with this information?
The ritual seems to have been completed a while ago, but the residual energy is still glowing.
So whatever they summon is in this camp?
You don't know that.
Yeah.
You have no idea.
Okay, it's like-
You were, maybe you should try to figure out whether or not the person's still in the camp or not.
Echo shrugs. He's never met the fucking squirrel before, so he couldn't tell.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cow's like-
Regan, if I remember it, you said there's typically like guards on top of the walls, right?
Yes.
Because Corvus
But
is going to ask them.
A
if
lot
they-
of your boys were called out to go deal with these guys.
With the reinforcement and then the wildfire.
A lot of the men were busy with other things other than guarding, so.
Like firing mortars.
Yes.
So, who's going to report this to the intelligence officer?
Oh. Semper Tantrum wants to be over here as well. He drags Gangoid with him. And he brings out his magic detector. He wants to use it.
What
What does his magic detector do?
What does it do? Do you
It
know?
detects magic.
There is magic. There was magic.
He aims his detector at the magic. It says it's magic.
Would anybody else like to try to eat the heart?
No.
No, thank you. I'm already full.
Absolutely not.
Actually,
Gangoid's hungry.
question then, since Corvus knows that like the heart was like it looked like something bit into it.
Mhm.
Based off that, would he be able to determine what he thinks what type of creature or animal it looks like? Or would that just be like, there's not enough information left to determine that?
What you can determine is that the front, the cutting action of the teeth in the front are centered around the forward part of the mouth,
Okay.
like the front teeth.
Akak, after reporting to the captain, will do a quick flyover to see if, I don't know, the missing prisoner could be about.
Alright, so you guys want to return to
No, I didn't say like
Lieutenant
at this
Dude,
point.
or-
Remember,
section.
Akak was outside and he wouldn't report it, and if there's a missing person, he can quickly do a flyover. Base isn't huge.
I will allow you to. So go ahead and make
Perception
your-
or investigation, it doesn't matter, they're both 2.
Yeah, just both. Either way, use it.
20 total. I'm
Alright.
assuming,
You can
unless
see
you want me to use it.
you can see what looks to be blood over the side of a wall, heading towards the direction of the forest fire.
So I'm gonna go ahead and report that over the radio to pretty much everyone.
We need to go hunt it down.
No.
I don't have a shotgun.
The thing is, ultimately, like, Lieutenant Dude is like, hey, go get me the people. Like, he does have to know that, like, yeah, one of them's dead and the other one is gone, and there's blood leading outside the fort.
Yeah, none of you have reported this to Lieutenant yet.
Yeah, because
Lieutenant is just very upset that there's currently a
The lieutenant has no idea. He's
alarm
waiting
being
for
raised, but no one's come to tell him what happened.
Just sitting there.
yeah, because that's what Corvus is going to do now. Because at this point,
Alright,
it's just like,
fine. Akak's gonna fly over to him and be like, prisoner escape.
What do you mean the prisoner escaped?
Uh-oh.
Where is he?
We don't know yet.
oh,
What do you mean you don't know where he's at?
There was 2 prisoners. One is dead and the other's escaped.
You let this man kill a fucking nun? And you let him escape?
The man's the dead one.
He looks at you.
okay. I guess you can determine however long it takes Corvus to get over there for this conversation.
You telling me that our contact was killed by a nun?
A squirrel.
So
nun.
it seems.
A squirrel.
I don't know.
girl.
Just
She was
Not.
he's dead. There's a ritual apparently, and there's blood going over the walls towards the fire. And the nun is missing.
I thought I should have.
It looked
waited
like
until-
his throat was crushed, and his left hand was also crushed, and his heart was ripped out, and used as a component for a summoning of some kind, according to our local mage fey expert.
Enchantment.
So
Yes, that thing.
while you're explaining this, you can see the lieutenant's eyes starting to bulge, and he's starting to see a little bit of a vein appearing on the side of his temple.
To be fair, Sergeant Fisher said we had to get rid of him. If he has an ulcer and just dies, that technically counts.
I don't think he's having an ulcer. I think he's gonna fucking blow a gasket.
I will point out it wasn't our job to guard the prisoners.
He doesn't give
I
a
will
shit.
point-
I'm telling you that.
That-
Right
no,
now.
no,
I will point out
Okay,
that I
basically,
wanted to stab her ever since.
he's supposed to be that guy from HQ that he doesn't really care what's going on at the base and why it's going on.
So, yeah, so basically, he may be a lieutenant, but his effect on your company is far higher than the captain's is. Because whatever report that he's going to write is going to have a wide impact on what your possible duties are going to be. So, he immediately scrambles, gets on the phone, and has. I'm assuming you've told him the blood and everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
I told exactly what I said. There was blood going. He asked where prisoner was. I reported that.
No, the blood specifically also had gold specks in it.
Yeah, that's.
But to be
So-
fair, I figured that was implied when I said he was using it, or it was used as a reagent, but I
Mhm.
figure I might as well just say it explicitly rather than
the
implicitly.
the intelligence officer calls HQ and informs all scouting parties to be aware of the lookout for a squirrel nun reported extremely dangerous and shoot on sight, hoping that she's contained of some type, because right now, if she can, as far as she's concerned, there's a woman out there that can fucking stab her hand through your fucking chest and kill you.
I mean, otherwise.
Yeah. So, at this time, he orders you guys to sweep the area, and then he'll inform you if there's any other information.
Right.
And he walks up to the captain
Oh no.
in the other tent.
I would say, yeah, he's probably referring to that captain, yeah.
Yeah. And he's like, Where do you keep your alcohol?
Uses both of them. Holy shit. Also,
Useless.
Cat has
To
the
be fair,
biggest.
Captain Fisher sent you all the men he could to help you out with that fight.
Yeah, no, Captain
Yeah.
Fisher's
Okay.
been a good guy.
He's done everything in his power to help you. It's just that
Yeah.
Okay,
you were
to be fair,
understaffed.
to be fair, Cat has the smuggest ring right now because since the beginning he saw her. He's like, stab and kill, stab.
No,
Hold-
you
hold-
were
and
also
everyone's
corner
like,
stabbed.
No,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't.
You wanted to
walked
have
that.
sex with her.
No, I didn't.
Every-
It was
every
just a
time you
joke.
wanted to have sex with
Akak's just gonna ask, should we pursue the potential trail?
Yeah.
He said to look for her.
Yeah, we already
Yes.
are.
Can do I?
Then
Can
let's
okay?
go.
Can I try
Stupid
to-
Akak. He's
Hold
like,
on. I want you to remember, as you're doing this, what did the contact tell you about her abilities?
we must find Peanut.
She is very persuasive.
Capture Peanut and then destroy Peanut.
What about her agility?
She's the first to act in
She's the
every
fastest thing on
situation.
the
I
planet.
remember him saying she's the first to act in
Yeah.
every combat.
Supernatural agility, I believe, was the words he used.
The
That-
likelihood of you actually catching up with her is very low.
I can fly
Well,
very fast.
Yeah,
I have
but
14
she
cunning.
has hours.
At least like a few hours head start.
Yeah, but let
Alright,
me roll
the
to see if I
hunt
can
for
get first
Peanut.
time. I rolled
14.
a 30 if you count my perception plus my cunning.
Can
to
you track
get her
her
scent.
force? Can you
To
track
track
her
her
force
scent.
fire?
Mm.
If she went into the fire, you're fucked. If she didn't go into the fire, we're not fucked.
Okay, yeah.
It was
like-
in
You have to
direction.
remember, it was in direction of the forest fire.
That stupid Peanut.
Why is that Chatfish green? The Chatfish is green because he's allied with Lieutenant Duke, but
Yeah.
Because he's
technically
a
a
glow-
friendly, but not on your side.
He's a glowfish. That's what he is.
So you can patrol the area and try to clean up the body, try to figure out if there's anything else with it. But as of right now, you have an insanely dangerous person on the loose.
That I could have killed if people had sided with me, but unfortunately, no one sees the
Groot
far side
approaches
of
the
me.
Chatfish. Alright, man. We gotta go capture that fucking Peanut.
I'm sorry to say that
do
the
we-
last heart. that
So
you
I
have
want to
needs
point
be
out
killed.
that no, Kibbs, hold on. Part of the issue is that we took everyone out of the fort.
Well, now we need two, because there's no reason.
You have a large contingent of.
No, that's actually wrong.
We're gonna be bringing Chatfish with.
Corvus thinks that is incredibly dumb right now.
We need manpower.
No,
we can
don't.
bring a few at most.
Yeah, we're bringing
I have a
Archer.
better
Just the
idea.
named ones.
We can't leave the fort
this point.
unguarded.
So what happens when all the prisoners decides they want to riot?
There are no other prisoners.
Right?
Yes,
What
you have
do
a
you
lot of
mean?
prisoners.
Oh,
Like,
you
what
mean-
do you-
Okay, so those guys are all critically wounded for the most part.
No,
Some of
Not
them
all.
are. Some of them are
Not
able
all.
bodies still.
We have to kill Wyatt Peanut before Peanut gets to the
Okay,
dragon.
Yeah, we do, but that doesn't mean we need to take the entire squad with us.
Oh,
Okay, man, I'm sad to say that the last horror that we have available needs to be killed on sight. So you guys guard the fort. We take a few of you and go hunt her down. In case she comes back, shoot to kill.
I'm gonna let you, do a flat 1d20 dice roll, no modifier.
Let's see if they even understood you. Damn it.
16.
I mean, he's comprehensible.
They understood him.
Mm.
Yeah,
Okay.
Are any of them interested in following him?
Are any of them interested in following a hyper dangerous murder machine?
No, they don't want to go into a fucking fire, wildfire.
Yeah.
Sam Pretension was the first to walk up to Bino, well, Cat, and says straight to his face, "I have no interest whatsoever to follow you
I
into
never
a
expected
wildfire."
I never
don't you-
expected a coward to.
Oh,
Coward.
Bino, don't you have like some type of sixth sense instinctual thing?
I have a lot of cunning.
No, he's talking about like an actual like knows, or it's like whatever. It's like they have a like gut feeling type thing. He's asking if they have a skill or trait like that.
Morris was my character having that because it's like a life on the run, right?
Okay.
So, like,
Let's go ahead and roll that. See what happens.
Nice.
So Bino's neck was broken.
Okay.
He's
I just
dead.
want to make sure you understand what you're asking for.
He
by
just
going
throws
after this
Bino's dead body over his shoulder.
person. Garut. Garut, you know, there's likely no way you're gonna fucking be able to keep up with this person. And running towards a forest fire towards enemy lines with a multiple hours head start, you're likely not going to be able to catch up with this person.
The
in time.
best that we can do in terms of scouting is like Akak and Corvus going to scout because we can actually fly.
Mhm.
The best thing we
Like
could
that-
do is interrogate the elves. I almost called them orcs.
Mhm.
So he looks at them.
Garud waddles up to one of the veteran elves. What do you ask him?
I bring a few chatfish with me, so we can gang up on them.
You already have
So-
plenty of chatfish over here.
So now he wants Chatfish to be there.
I always
Yeah.
want a chatfish here.
What do you ask him?
Be like, all right, you're gonna be telling me what you know about where your friend. Oh, actually, no, wait, hold on. Does he even? No, it doesn't.
They,
Ask about Peanut.
I think,
Friend? What are you talking about?
Where is your logistical network? Where were you getting your supplies from?
What?
For
Like-
your base, where were you
Well,
from?
You do realize that our base was the one you just torched? We were getting ready to raid your asses, and then you set us up on fire.
Sounds like a skill issue.
A skill issue. You mortared us.
skillfully.
Is the one that's talking the one that I?
If I was in the higher position, I would be fucking accusing you of a war crime.
War crime.
If it was a war
not a war
crime,
crime.
we'd be shooting you right now. We're not. Now, you're
Oh,
gonna
that's
tell me where your friends are, otherwise, I can't guarantee their safety.
I want to point out.
Whose
to you-
safety? My safety? Or the
I would have
conscript?
I want to point out to you right now, the veteran elf has watched your entire fort scramble in a mad panic.
Yes.
So whatever
Right.
you're gonna threaten him with is probably not going to work very well.
I have
We are disarmed, but you're woefully injured.
Which is why I didn't want to take any of the Chatfish with us because they should be here.
You should fuck off. Scram. Now, Bino, what do you gotta do, Bino? Groot just steps on the chatfish. Steps on you. Then
What?
scoots the chatfish.
I was going to
over.
ask, Squiddy, is the
Let's
veteran
go.
elf that's talking the one that I got?
No. He's over here.
All right, even better. Okay,
What?
you, you, come with me.
You drag him out, yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, and I drag him, and I drag him. Let me see. Let me show. And I drag him all the way over. Right.
So you
What?
drag him by yourself all the way over to the
I
heart.
thought
I
the fucking
follow him, but I'm
fishes
not.
were. I thought,
I'm looking at
yes,
Bino
I
like,
thought
what
they were
the
me.
fuck are you
and
doing?
and I pointed that. And I pointed that the one, unless you want that to be your heart next, you're going to cooperate with us.
You eat hearts?
You
So-
fucking monster.
You fucking mon-
This
I
is
know you're
very.
savages, but what the fuck?
So
The thing that
me and
did that-
Corvus should probably start tracking
Yes, that's
Yeah,
what I've been
you guys
waiting
do that.
for.
Yes, ignore
instead
this
of, instead of just this
recording.
waffling whatever's going on.
Hold on, this might be
You-
the
you
most
guys can
interesting
roll.
part of the session.
Right.
And the only person who has tracking is
Twan.
Chatfish
His
said
cat,
Bino is
which
head
has one.
interrogator.
No, I technically have one, courtesy of my boonie cap.
All right, the poll is concluded.
no. That's
Chatfish,
not tracking.
Uniman,
Oh, I thought that was the
almost
same thing.
landslide believe that hand speaks too much when divulging secret, sensitive data.
Maybe I want to work for HQ now.
Hands talking.
19 because it's tracking is cunning.
Cunning,
I rolled
so that would
19
be,
total.
That would
I mean,
be 20.
Hands rolled a 20, right?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
he
a
rolled a 20. So what you can determine is that the trail does lead into the forest fire.
Like
I'm gonna guess it's gone by the time it gets to the fire.
Do they sight
you
her
get-
at all, Bucky? Do you
I
want her?
mean,
Can I see her at all?
No, they can't.
It's a forest fire.
we can keep
It's a
going the
forest
general
fire.
direction she was
It
going.
is- It is at night in a forest fire. They're not going to be able to see anything. Their night vision is fucked.
I don't even think raven harpies like have natural night
Night
vision.
vision. Yeah.
don't.
So, so you're talking about a person with massive amounts of agility and skill, and what would be the
like
classic areas of stealth.
It's like, sure, like the issue is we were not going to be able to see each other.
Correct.
It's like
she's blind to whatever you're doing too. It's like she won't.
She's
be
down
able to
there.
see.
She's down there somewhere, but we have no idea.
Well, we should just come back and report that went into the fire. We're not gonna. The trail's gone.
All right, you return back to Cat's interrogation.
All right. What was
So
the
no
last
reason.
Thing, what was the last thing he said?
You eat hearts?
You eat hearts.
You're fucking monsters. Barbaric.
Cannibals.
I take a step forward towards him. You know, I'm getting a very, very annoying rumbling in my tummy right now, and I need you to speak. And like, there's 3 or 4 other ones that you caught that have the same rank as you.
Okay.
I think this
I can
is...
only eat so many hearts, you know.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I know nothing about eating hearts
the scariest thing he's
or
ever seen.
magic. I will give you something I've been keeping on myself for a good while. If you leave me alone and leave my men alone.
This actually means you've actually succeeded, Beto.
All right. Let's see what is this thing that you have now.
I need to look at the name again because. Okay. He hands you a cog and says quietly, "This is the cog of the innocent. It will purify one's own soul. It will grant you salvation for whatever horrific shit you've done, as long as you leave me and my men alone."
Bino really just wants to do war crimes.
I would say, Albine, do you even believe this thing actually gets what
I
this does?
was about to roleplay.
He could be lying to you.
Cat smiles. Cat smiles like that. It's very convenient that you have that. And then I show my hands. These are the nails of interrogation. And they can make people talk. So like,
So you've already
he
taken the
looks like
cog
Garud.
from him.
I will take the
I-
cog from him, but I look at the Garud and the others like, okay, I will leave him with you because if I keep doing this, I'm going to stab him. I will go for a walk, and if he doesn't talk, it's
I want to say, Albine, you can go to Cow to see if it is at least an actual like magical cog.
That's what I was.
Can you
going
go
to
ahead and add a group loot, the cog of the innocent? Okay.
Oh, okay, so it's
Okay.
actually a cog of the innocent. It's not him just like this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
is
just
so
like how the
boon.
potions of invisibility were potions of invisibility.
No, this one's a boon. This one's actually an actual cog of the innocent.
I mean, means you can commit a war crime and get away with it.
Yes.
Mhm.
10 points of war crime.
Just 10.
10 whole points of war crime.
At what point does something become a war crime?
Right.
Specifically.
So, how long did this interrogation effort and searching last?
I'll say half an hour.
For both.
We didn't get any
Yeah.
intel, but we did get loot.
I want to say like, the only other thing I can think of is that maybe like Akak or Corvus do a vibe check to get an idea of where they think she went, but that doesn't really cover what Vibe is supposed to do.
We have the vague direction she was moving before she went into the fire.
Yep, we can search the. We can report. You can report that back, and then we can search that probably on the morrow.
I talked, and I'm going to ask the cow.
So who's going to inform the lieutenant and the captain?
Was Galleon's donation read?
He says for $20, give to Kib his daily chatfish, and forgive us our eaten hearts, as we forgive those who eat hearts against us. Lead us not unto forest fires, and deliver us from Beanos.
Little Beano prayer.
Good, yeah.
Dano says you're not supposed to tell him it's a boon, though, unless the rules changed.
I will be telling him because they've been given so many cursed items. I have to tell them if something's actually just a boon.
That's what cow is for.
Yeah, I'm gonna say because chat. The issue is it only takes like 1 or 2 cursed items. Where after that point, every item that's given, it's like that's cursed.
Mm-hmm.
That's cow is the savant of checking if it's a boon or bane. But it doesn't mean you're gonna have cow the entire time though.
Yeah, that's why I'm going there now. You know,
like doing a choo. No.
Little cow.
He starts sniffing it, but doesn't actually touch it with his bare skin. He says, "Yes, it's a cog. Good initiative."
All right, I keep the cog with myself. Now I have the cog of free art crime.
Okay,
where are you putting exactly?
If you're keeping them, taking off the group loot. Mark it on your.
Mark it on your skin.
It was given to me.
Yeah. No. He means he's not going to track it in party loot. If you're going to take it, you have to actually put it on your gear.
Is what he's saying. There. It's already there.
Cog of free work on. That's not what it's called, but sure.
Beano bad.
You should actually at least put what the actual name is.
Cog of the innocent.
Cog of the innocent.
Also, did Kibbs or Albine actually take a sling?
No, neither of them took slings.
Okay.
It make Chavish very sad that he didn't use their slings that they bought for you.
You can put it in my inventory, Squealy. It's so good.
Kib can't even edit his own inventory.
Yep, can't.
No, he's lazy like that.
I don't know what the stats of it are. That's why.
Slings.
Squealy.
He's taking
use
both.
it for something. Yeah, I'll have both. Unless you want one. Rapist.
Why would I fucking want one? I have a rifle.
Rapist? What have we told you about getting sassy?
Rapist. Who's going to tell Lieutenant Dan?
Who's going to tell him?
The thing is, we were waiting for Albine to like finish that scene, and then we're gonna come back.
All right, finish.
Yeah, get up there.
Okay.
Catch up.
So, as you approach, you see Lieutenant Dude and the captain arguing.
And he's not surprised by this, given the captain's attitude towards anyone from HQ.
But they don't, as they're arguing, you don't seem to think that it's the captain would argue with a subordinate type, even though he's at a lesser rank. You get the feeling that these two know each other from more than just the military.
So it's probably they knew each other before they volunteered.
That's
Fisher turns to Corvus. I told you to get rid of this fucker. He's still here.
Well,
He's still here.
Stuff happens, sir.
They don't like each other for some past incident.
Oh, I mean, humans aren't very populous in this fucking world.
No, the only humans are the ones that came across.
Yeah, they're probably gonna know each other.
Yeah, because they came across in groups.
So what? Did you find the bitch or something?
Akak and I tracked her trail, but her trail literally went into the forest fire.
So you're telling me a little nun went through a forest fire and is now out of our sight completely. Not only has she killed our informant and conducted some weird fucked up magic ritual in the back, but she escaped. And
oh shit.
We can't find her.
Can Cat come forward and say something?
Yes.
I would advise not saying anything out of
You
turn.
move forward. I'll allow you to move forward. I'll allow you to do what you want.
I just want to ask to say
Because
something.
it's like Corvus was going to continue the conversation, but it's just like if you're going to try to do something, like
No, I'm not going to interrupt you. It's more like I nudge you a little bit and was like, I kind of realized something. Like because I was
the
thinking.
issue is you're doing this in the middle of like the debriefing with the captain and the lieutenant.
Yeah, but it's very, very important. That's why
I think Bino's gonna get
I think I know what was summon. What should try to summon.
Excuse me.
Stop the lieutenant.
No. At this point, I think everyone is going to be looking at Cat.
Oh no, Bino bad.
Yeah. Everybody looks at you, Cat.
That's what I mean when I
Everybody.
said it's like don't say anything out of turn. Because as far as Corvus is concerned, how the fuck do you know that?
Because my character put two and two together after thinking for a good while. She was very, very, very crazy about that comic, right? What if she tried to summon another comic?
What if?
Yeah, what if she tried to summon another one of those cursed comics?
All right, get the whip.
The lieutenant looks at you.
You interrupted their conversation for that.
It
looks at Corvus. He's like, no, he's onto something here.
Because think about it, right?
Yeah, the guy
that's
speaking up now.
The guy that
Cat, I want you to tell me this. So, say it a little slower here.
Mhm.
I'm a little drunk. Are you telling me that the comic book that you destroyed, Corvus destroyed, was recreated by the nun? Is that what you're trying? Is that what you think would happen?
What is that like? The guy said that it was a book from the Veil, right? And I was thinking, like, what was she going to even do with like a summoning? And I kept thinking. Then I realized she kept going on about that goddamn fucking comic book, right? So like, what if she talked to the guy and he was like, yeah, I got it from the Veil, and then she was like, I'm going to get your heart and get another one of those books because it came from there. It's like, oh shit.
So I want to point out, she literally ran into a forest fire.
Yeah,
even if that is what she did.
She's a woman. I don't understand what she's thinking, but like maybe
okay,
like.
But what actionable plan can we do with that?
No, I don't know. I thought to myself and thought that was a very good like theory for what was going on.
So, Bino, I want you to roll a die, 1d20 flat.
Oh god, he's gonna get beaten. Bino beaten to death.
What?
Nice.
Oh no!
Well, it's one of the extremes.
Bino.
All right.
Yeah, the lieutenant looks at you and is like, "Have you interacted with that summoning circle in any way?"
I looked at it.
Is that all?
Yeah.
The lieutenant looks around at the group.
I've been out scouting.
Yeah.
He looks at Cow.
Chat me.
What about it?
Enchant me. There's a summoning circle. It was enchanting.
All right. Go back to your duties. Hopefully the fucking scouts will pick up something. We'll try to catch up in the morning then. He looks at the captain. He's like, "You know Ma hates your ass, right?" He fucking walks out of the tent.
That was her favorite. Always was and always will be.
They're brothers.
No, I was gonna say if we're being dismissed, it's like Corvus is gonna go back to his perch as he views it.
Because the lieutenant's like, "You guys are a bunch of fuck ups." Like
He understands why you're in his brother's platoon.
Akak agrees. A lot of the other people are terrible.
Mm-hmm.
They're retarded, especially Cat.
Mm-hmm. You're just mad because Cat realized like the what was happening. Yeah.
Robino off the fucking face.
Question, because you already have the other stream scheduled.
Mm-hmm.
We're
That
gonna
can
wrap
be
it up
moved. That can be moved.
Okay.
Go to the natural point of conclusion here. Don't
Right.
force
It was just a question.
So just I guess fast forward it to the next morning.
Yeah, I'm not saying. I guess technically Corvus doesn't need to make a
If
roll
we're
to
just gonna
do shit.
hang out till morning. I was gonna try to continue working on fixing that radio.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and roll for it.
I have mechanical now.
Wow. You learned mechanical, so you can do a. Are you?
Just roll a
24.
24.
Assuming brain power is what I'm adding to that.
You succeed at putting it back together.
Huzzah! I have a fixed enemy radio.
Some people go to trade school to learn to be mechanic. He just killed a bunch of people.
That could be useful at some point. Might be able to get things from it.
Is anybody gonna clean up the fucking ritual that's in the goddamn base?
That's not Akak's job.
it's gonna fucking sit there.
Akak's not going into a confined space with a fucking ritual. Hell
There's
no.
a dead squirrel guy in there.
He's just sitting there. Like nobody has moved the body.
Oni, Green, Ghost, and Xano are off to go clean up everyone's dirty business.
I'm not touching that shit.
It's like the fucking party's just forgotten that there's a dead body. Just sitting there.
So, like part of the issue, it's like Captain Fisher. I figured would have. It's like, okay, get that cleaned up while everyone else is doing the shit that we were ordered to do.
Like as they walk in, they just hear the flies. And smell it a little.
Okay. Well, is anybody else doing anything until the next morning?
Heinz walks up to Groot and he says, "That stew was wonderful. Good job. Delicious bear stew. Delicious magic bear stew.
Playing in front of me.
Delicious.
I knew exactly what he was doing.
Where is this conversation being held at?
Like
right in front of the tent.
20 feet from Lieutenant Dude's tent.
The tent doesn't have a fucking.
He comes up and says, "What was that?"
Okay, I was going to ask, did anyone from the group actually ate the bear stew after the guy went full
just
well
the soldiers.
The entire
Okay.
company.
Just the soldier, just the entire population.
Just the soldiers, okay. So just everyone else but us. Alright. Great.
Temperature wants to go over to Lieutenant Dude and show him his bear pelt.
Groot uses this opportunity to slink away.
What does Lieutenant Dude think of Temperature's bear kelp paint?
Dude, shut the fuck up.
I'm trying to envision this. So a lieutenant who has no love for anything his brother does, and by proxy wants to take out his frustration out on the fucking soldiers, and have given him a legitimate reason to do so. He goes, "Sergeant." Calling over
I'm not a sergeant, I'm a private.
The actual assistant to the fucking
First
lieutenant
class.
is a sergeant. Yeah,
Talking over Lieutenant Dude. So what does Gullion do?
I order Sergeant confiscate this fey magic.
Semper Tantrum.
All utensils, bowls, food touched by fey need to be rounded up and destroyed.
Of course,
Oh no, the ladle.
Gallion's new, so he doesn't know about the ladle, but if he ever finds out about it.
The Inglet. Oh.
Or the Yingulet that currently
God, like-
Gangoid is using.
A Gangoid is going to
He is
kill
not
the...
aware that Gangoid is just a weird... It's not just a weird, fucked up looking knoll.
Understand, the idea of giving out too much information is always a bad thing.
Especially to feds.
To the feds, yes.
Fort Barren Island.
Yeah. All right. Is anybody else
You
doing
couldn't-
anything
you
until
didn't get
morning?
No.
No, but I am.
think of cry himself to sleep.
I am wondering why this one UN elf dude who's wounded is just sitting here on the corner of the table.
Where is he? Oh, that guy. He was a template. Ignore him.
And just sitting there, just out in the open.
Watching.
Menacingly.
Menacingly.
So,
Enchantment.
Grudo, or whatever Kibbs' character name is, can understand that Lieutenant dude probably lives off of coffee grounds, nicotine, and pure spite.
That's why Groot left immediately. That's why Groot has nothing to say to him. Groot doesn't want anything to do with him.
Like, Groot can tell
Oh.
when somebody has the authority to fuck their world up.
Sam Pretension returns to Gelly and he demands payment.
Uh-oh, Jellybean. What
He's
are you
like,
gonna do?
payment. Lieutenant's looking at him. He's like, you're right. You you owe me 5 and 5. 5 weeks pay. 5 weeks of demerit. Get out of my sight.
Damn.
It's what Sam Pretension gives for trying to play the Bucky.
Semper.
Because I'll take your money and I'll take your time. So basically, somebody's going to be working extra guard shifts for the next 5 weeks.
Or Semper. At least he has a plate armor and magic detector still.
Yeah, that's the thing is that you're basically talking to the equivalent of the Inquisition. Like, you're part of the Veil Riders, and your fucking intelligence people are going to be even more so as skeptical about Fae bullshit.
Wait, I get paid? He's all he says is the Bucky conspiracy.
Not anymore.
No, he's still technically getting paid. It's going somewhere else.
Yeah, there you go.
I do this for free. I thought it was just a conscript.
What do you...
If he fucking eats any food here, it's gonna have the magic ladle.
You're like, oh, this is really good fucking food.
Everyone puke out your food right now.
And Calco, for the one time in his life, did not yell out in chat.
Yeah. The basically, yeah. So are we forwarding time?
Yes, we're fast forwarding. At the start of day, Corvus, go ahead and roll to resist going to get some drugs. All right, you resisted again. You resist for the morning.
No, because technically he took some yesterday. The advanced medkits.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that didn't count. You got your morphine.
Yeah. He didn't need to be sneaky. He had a legitimate need.
So Corvus,
Need.
as you're awake, you see a fast-moving motorcycle unit roll into the camp.
Oh, I was about to say, we just.
I'm
using
over on this building, so I would have seen it.
Yeah, no, I was just wanting to clarify, an actual motorcycle or just something moving as this one.
No, a motorcycle unit moving in, not even skipping a beat, rolling up to the tent of the lieutenant.
Shrink this. That'll
That
be a
motorcycle
placeholder.
looks.
Yeah,
Doesn't really look like a motorcycle, but
It's a side.
well, okay, yeah, it was just a
It's a
vehicle or whatever.
placeholder.
You know, it looks like a scout vehicle.
It's a car bike.
Yeah.
General brand scout vehicle.
The people get out. We don't have to animate them, but they just get out and they immediately wander into the tent.
How many of them?
2.
Okay. Can
After-
you see like ranks on them, or like nah, not really?
No, you didn't. They look like they were in a hurry.
Okay. It's not that big.
After a bit, you see Lieutenant and the sergeant get out of the tent, and the sergeant run over to grab the captain.
Uh-huh.
And a little bit after that, the captain comes out and orders a assembly.
A general assembly.
Yeah.
Whoosh.
Also, Rifford gifted a membership
Staff will be
earlier.
in the back. Yes, Rifford did give 5 memberships. Thank you, Rifford.
Obviously, this excludes the people
The-
guarding.
Yeah, the guards. Yes, I did add them. I didn't see any where you wanted to put them though, Rifford.
Why are you spreading them out? Just have them in like a tight formation.
They were fine the way they were.
Fine. My autism will not be sated though. Okay.
It's fine. Move fucking is it whatever Hans' character to the front as it
Corvus. Corvus will be in
Corvus.
front.
There you go. Why are you stacking? There you go.
Stupid kid.
Lieutenant and the sergeant come out and start addressing you guys.
Where do you want
So,
to start? Lucky?
Mr. right in front. All right, men. Your captain has authorized me to give you a briefing. As of 500 hours daybreak, we caught a glimpse of the target running across enemy lines. They're now in. Hold on, my cat's fucking with me here.
He's like, "Meow."
Yeah, dude's cats is attacking
yeah.
him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Dude is so lucky he gets to have a pet.
Yeah. So
And Chad.
the target was spotted moving over enemy lines through the barbed wire and into the trench formation in the background. As of this time, until further notice, the target hunt is called off. Our scouts have delivered what appears to be a photograph taken of the person. Oh god, dude.
Ignore that.
Squealy.
Has captured a photograph of the target, confirming that it is the person we are looking for. And he starts handing it to Corvus.
Mm-hmm.
I'll bring that out. And then here it is.
Oh my god, she's a little psychopath.
Yep.
Squirrel girl.
Can fix her.
Kid-
No. I need to go walk my dogs.
Mm-hmm.
I assume if the rest of the session can go from.
Yeah. So, what can be determined is that with Bino's tiny brain, he had deduced what the summoning circle was.
It made another Squirrel Girl comic.
And that the reason that your contact didn't remember how he got the comic is because he never got it in the first place.
She always had it. Oh my god. She's just a whore.
But she always wasn't a squirrel.
Yep.
Remember
But
when
it-
I said
Remember, her
That's
profession was a whore before this. This is probably the best thing that's ever happened to her.
remember when I said we should have killed her? And everyone's like, no.
Remember how you just said I can
No.
fix her?
Yeah, you just did.
Yeah. I'm not going to hear any of this revisionist history.
Fucking Beano.
I like, how
Remember
somebody,
that-
I like how somebody's hovering their fucking hand over the image so the kid on the screen can't see it.
They can
hold
see
your
it,
kids,
but
just
it's
hold
Beano.
Alt.
Just press
Put your
Alt.
hand on it and hold Alt.
Look, Beano.
Yeah. I was going to say part of the reason I didn't want to necessarily ascribe motive is I actually did see the picture earlier, so I didn't want meta
I
knowledge.
didn't see the picture.
Yeah.
That's the worst
no,
part.
I
didn't
understand.
see.
Yeah, no, I understand
The
that.
only thing I saw was
saw
the
it.
red fingers and the silhouette.
I
I saw it, yeah.
I saw the
and
red
so because I
fingers
saw
and
it, I couldn't. I could not trust 100% that I would be able to. It's like, oh yeah, no, this is definitely what's going on.
well, I didn't see. I thought she was dead too when that picture appeared, so I didn't look.
I mean, Akak proclaimed the entire thing Fey magic and wanted to just wipe it out and was told, no, it's murder hobo.
It was.
Remember when I wanted to kill her?
Yeah, I remember
And
certain
everyone's
people
like,
in the
"No,
chat. It's
honey."
like, what's wrong with it? What's wrong? Like, why? It's just
It's
a
fey
harmless-
magic.
Looks like.
To be fair,
squirrel
like
girls.
Corvus was fine, like just being aggressive with them. But
Bond did a great job on this. But Bond, I don't understand what that cover art is.
That cover art is the actual Squirrel Girl cover art.
I figured it was something like that.
Oh, it's that bad?
It is.
Okay.
That's the original Squirrel Girl art book.
So I guess
Exactly.
I guess then a question that I have then is memory manipulation also a thing that the
Well, how did she convert people?
No. I understand forcefully changing, but like he said that he was the one who had the comic initially. It's that type of memory alteration that I'm also wondering about now. Then
His brain got squarified. He might have melted a few like brain connections, you know.
Oh, you know what? That covers better than what comes up if you actually Google the Invincible Squirrel Girl.
Yeah. Well, it depends on which one you're referring to.
Well, okay, this is the Unbeatable Squirrel Girl #1, and that cover art is I'll post it in the stream room.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the new version. Well, not the newest version, but it's the current year version.
It's the one where they tried to kind of uglify her.
So the answer is she was always like this. People just don't know that she wasn't the town whore.
Okay, so she wasn't actually a town whore. She's just a crazy, psychotic woman who's gotten a hold of the Squirrel Girl thing and is obsessed with it.
And she can summon one.
No, not just summon one. It appears it requires a few components.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
So your contact was used, changed, memory altered, but was still resisting. But he was a victim of this person.
We need to find her, and we need to torture Big Peanut.
It sounds like she's gonna start taking over the UN.
I mean, she's on the UN side of the line now.
Yeah, sounds like their problem.
Well, the issue is going to be our problem.
Yeah, the Japanese cover is a lot better.
You know, and they got really mad. The Japanese really got super mad because they bought it because the cover looked good, and then the inside was just the American stuff. So basically, like, it was a bait and switch, you know.
So, this storyline. If nobody's seen the series Journey After Heroes End or something. Yeah, Journey After the End.
I've seen it a little bit.
Okay, this explains how demons work.
She's a demon.
Well, no, it's don't fucking take chances with fey magic.
Basically, the demons in that setting evolved to be more human-like, to manipulate people's emotions, to be able to
better eat them. Yeah, like I said, should have let me stab, but no, Albine is murder hobo. No.
So the entire plot line of last session was to get you to unironically murder hobo the bear, so that one of you would be really fucking sentimental about killing an innocent bear, and then guilt trip the party into believing that you shouldn't kill off the actual evil person.
Oh my God, we need to save Peanut.
The only thing that was convincing was the informant being like, "Oh yeah, things should be better now," and the magic will revert. It's like, okay.
The informant lied to us. Don't let the informant divide us.
Did the informant lie to you?
We were literally told that the magic would revert and that she would probably go back to being normal by him.
I blame
yes.
Kids.
Well, no, her body is permanently changed.
Yeah.
Yes, but the rest of it, he was saying.
Did he? Did he think that she would go back to normal?
No.
Not the body.
Blame kids.
But
what indication did you have that like her personality would go back to normal?
None.
No idea what original personality was. Just that she was apparently the whore.
Her whole personality is she
Kids,
loves
blame
Squirrel
kids.
Girl. No. Her personality.
I mean, I'll go back. The XX first interaction with the entire city was just, I don't want to be here. We should deal. We just. This is a threat.
That's still the wrong action, though.
Well, to be fair, she's the only murderous one of all of them.
Yeah, the entire town was innocent still. She was just a fucking nutty fucking nutty peanut.
Like I said, when you should have let me stab her.
She's
Right,
the only.
but no.
She's the only evil person, but still.
Chatfish.
Chat.
Vote in chat. Bino was right. Should have been let Cat stab her, right?
Look here, you
And
know what? We'll make a
Garud was
poll.
wrong. Yeah.
We'll make
So
a
here's
poll.
the issue, Cat. You need to understand that she is supernaturally fast.
I was going to use the shock of having the comic destroyed, and then like stab her.
The only reason that it didn't end in a bloodbath is because you got lucky enough to take the comic book.
Yeah, and she couldn't do nothing about it. She's like, my fucking comic.
That's why I said
She didn't fight back for the reason because she can just summon another one.
Because she didn't care about that.
should have just stabbed her. Great.
Let's see what Chatfish think of Peanut. Now that we know more about her.
She's a woman. She's
Oh my
evil.
god,
Will
Chatfish.
you allow chat
Okay.
to donate to influence this?
They can if they want. Fortunately, most Chatfish think Peanut's evil.
And
I'd say most. Only 12 people have voted.
30,
now.
36% think she's innocent, though.
So, kids, remember when I told you that her character was supposed to be like the guy from Stargate Atlantis?
Oh no, she's the likable person. You will like
No,
me.
they never changed. They were always the same.
You.
All right, Kibbs. I'm
You
going
like
to
me
send you
yet? Don't worry, you will.
Don't worry.
Kibbs, I'm going to send you another foot update.
So
a
when we
foot
figure
update.
out her backstory as to how she got this way, it's gonna be something retarded. She fucking.
If
found
she was
this
able to
power.
just cross over the UN lines and
What?
they didn't shoot her,
So the thing is, at this point, it actually doesn't matter what her backstory is.
Her backstory.
She already made her decisions.
The
Well, the fact
question
that,
is,
like,
what
it's
do we do to Peanut? Do we blow
So
Peanut's
the question,
brains
the
out, or
actual
do we
question
capture
is,
Peanut?
do you even know what race she is?
She might
doing what
actually
race
be
she
a real
was.
straight up squirrel.
she's probably Fae. Like an actual Fae. If she's doing that kind of magic, she's probably actually is just a Fae.
Well,
Don't
she's
know.
a fucking
We'll find
squirrel
out.
now.
Yeah.
But again, so who thinks that they have the capacity to take her on in hand-to-hand combat?
I can fix her.
Akak's never going to go into hand
Oh, so now you've gone back to you can fix her.
Garud will use his frying pan if he has to.
I'm gonna say,
Donk.
Corvus doesn't think he could take her in like CQC. He'd rather just shoot her.
Yeah.
Melee combat is the
That's the domain
realm
of the
savages.
big Dommy Mommy harpies.
Ryford
which are
asks,
literally just animals.
Ryford asks, are Fae insane in this world?
Insane? No.
I mean, Peanut's insane.
Evil? Yes. Just there's like an instance of one Fae that I know of that's not really evil, and that's just because she's literally sick of the thousands of years of fighting.
No, Kibbs. Is she insane?
Look at that face.
That's a
So-
trusting face.
Can fix her.
Look, she's just very ecstatic to have her come.
Back, yeah.
Did she ever lose it, really?
How often has she done this? Is it like the first time she's ever done what she's doing?
Though, is it the first time we've heard about something like this? Given how it's not.
Given
common
that the
knowledge?
Fae, like I'm convinced that she was a Fae, and so given that they're just coming back, like this would she well wouldn't have done this before. Even if she wasn't a Fae, the veil wasn't open for super long.
So she got a whole.
She ends up
few
becoming
years
like,
at most, probably.
it turns out she's actually a fae, but because of the comic, she becomes like one of those like people that's just infatuated with human culture.
I mean,
It's
some
not
of them
Homabu.
did. Some of
She's a
them kind
weeb.
of did.
Yeah, she's a human weeb, basically.
It's a Homabu.
A human.
Some of the
boob.
Fae did end up growing attached to humanity. Of course, those ones weren't the ones being brought over here.
So as far
TK
as we're-
donates $2. I can't fix her. She's already perfect.
Thank you for the donation.
that's an
Ripper
opinion.
gifts 5 memberships earlier as well. I don't know if
Yep.
that's tracked.
Gibbs.
The 5 memberships were. This one wasn't. I'll track it.
So, I guess while we're at this, we should probably collect
For the
everybody's
raffle.
name. For the raffle.
Oh no, wait.
I know
Squilly had the
Ragnarok
names,
asked.
didn't
That
he?
was the only one I know of.
Fuck. Well, chat, you have to re-enter the raffle at
Right
Rainier.
now. Me.
Yep. The raffle is for COD Ghosts. We're giving away 6 whole copies of the Ghosts Chatfish, which is a $60 value game. That's quite expensive. And you have to make
I'm
sure
gonna-
your computer can run it, because we're going to be playing it with you.
Yeah, Ragnarok, do you have a working computer for that? Because you asked to enter. I remember seeing that.
I mean, if he does, he does. Check the system specs. It is an older game.
What's Raffle?
Do you want Nbafios? Do you want DK?
Yeah, to be clear, you have to have a computer that can run it.
I will open up the system specs for the chat.
Harlot.
So, the specs for Ghosts.
Ragnarok's backing out, so I'm guessing he can't.
Are you sure? Okay.
Ragnarok.
He might not
I don't
be
know
able
if he
to
even
run it.
has a PC.
He does. Oops, wrong button.
Baphios says,
Alright, hold on. I'm going to read the specs out loud. So the minimum specs is a Windows 7 64-bit or Windows 8 64-bit, Intel Core 2 Duo E8 8200, 2.66 gigahertz / AMD Phenom X3 8750, 2.4 gigahertz or better. So generally seems to be the 2 to 2.6 gigahertz seems to be the minimum for CPU. Minimum of 6 gigabytes of RAM, 40 gigabytes of hard disk space, an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 450 or an ATI Radeon HD 5870 or better, DirectX compatible sound card, DirectX 11, and that's it. Obviously, you need broadband internet connection to play.
But yeah, so if anybody wants to get it, you don't have to play it tonight, but you need to be able to play it.
Yep. Read the recommended specs. Yeah, but I read the
TK
minimum.
only has 64 gigabytes of RAM.
well, India, do you want in? Can you play it?
Indio's PC can easily play it.
Man,
Yeah.
if Indio's PC can't play it, I'm going to go there and steal it from him because he doesn't deserve it. Also, I might be able. I probably need to go in a little bit because I couldn't do the stuff that I had to do during the day.
Wow.
And I need to
You're out of
go help my
Mythic.
parents.
You at
So far-
Rapier Kamigawa. Rapier, type in chat.
So
that's
far-
your name.
TK. Alright, I'll post.
I'm assuming you're posting it in the stream room.
Yes, I'm typing it out. So far, we have TK, Harlot, Baphios, Genghis, Mythic. I accidentally went Baphios twice. Yeah, Mythic, you are at it.
That's a weird GIF I sent you, Bino, isn't it?
Mhm.
I didn't even know they had those.
Peanut is a furry. Of course she's evil.
Yeah.
I-
All in all, it was a multi mental trap for people to fall into.
She's evil and must be destroyed.
now you agree with me. I see.
But Peanut has iconic
Goddamn.
character
You
design, so we
literally
can't kill her.
changed to I can fix her.
Yeah,
Dino.
you did.
Yeah, by killing her.
How would you kill her?
She's like,
Artillery.
I dick her down as good as I possibly can. It's like, Bino!
Obviously, also Genghis instinctively hates her
Why?
because Genghis is a yinglet at the moment.
Oh, yes, he doesn't like yinglets and squirrels. Enemies, apparently.
What?
Yep. Obviously. Biological Nazis.
Would a 4-core be able to, even though it's at 2.3 gigahertz and not 2... Well, if you're below the system minimum requirement seamless, probably not.
Would a 4-core be able to, Kami, even if it's 2.3 gigahertz? Oh my god, how do you even have something that and not 2.4, 2.6? Well, that is technically below the minimum requirements. Now, that doesn't mean that it won't work, but it probably isn't going to run very well. If at all.
Alright, so once again, all we have for the raffle is TK, Harlot, Bathios, Genghis, Mythic, The Unexpected, and Indio. If you didn't hear your name and you want in, make sure to type it out. Just at me in chat.
Kids, I have something good to show you.
What's that?
It's
I'm
more
gonna send
food.
it to you. I'm going to send it to you in a little tiny bit. Let me just export the machine.
I like how we can see that he's fucking around with his little Beano hand. Like,
Mhm.
"Oh,
Alien says, I don't know what these words mean.
Should we destroy
Do you
Beano?
not understand what a raffle is?
Ah,
Alien.
shit. Wrong thing. What's that? This.
Foxnick says, give me a bounty, Kate.
Foxnick says, give me a bounty.
There.
If
There has
Chatfish,
been a couple membership gifts.
they have gifted 5 memberships. All right, Foxnick is a tier 1 bounty. Oh my
There.
god, that's horrible. What have you done to poor Rhea? No.
No idea what that's supposed
It's
to
blue
be.
milk. That's fucking, what the fuck? It's blue.
It's milk, kids.
Why
She's
is it
getting
blue?
milk.
Send it to fucking goddamn
Squealy.
no.
Indio.
Send it to fucking
Hands.
I'm trying to say
Maybe.
Bucky. No, send it to Bucky.
Bathios.
Also, is it me or does her face look a little weird? That's
What is
terrible.
Bino sending me?
You need to look at it. You need to look at what you caused.
What I caused.
Yeah.
Not you, Bucky.
You.
That's blue. Why is it blue? Bucky, explain.
Why would I need to explain anything to you?
He's like, Bucky, he's a little guy, and he's got
DK
Bathios
donates
says
$2. I like crazy squirrel waifu.
Tell gives
Argue
him
hundreds.
membership. When can we see? Scream Semper Tantrum. Were you getting railed by Liara? I don't know. Never.
I'm going to be finishing it like Monday at most. I'm going to take tomorrow off.
Well, tomorrow it is Chatfish.
Why is it
Or
blue?
Monday, I mean. Monday.
Oh God, let's.
Yeah, he sent it to you. Good. That's quite cursed. Where's her crown? Where's her crown? How do you feel about that, Bucky? Spiritually.
I don't know. I haven't seen it.
Fuck.
What do you mean? I sent you.
He closed his eyes.
I
Just
closed.
because you sent it does not mean he's seen it.
Bucky.
Yeah, I could just click. There's an X icon that appears right next to your name that I don't have to look at it. I can skip that.
Damn, goddamn. Okay, I will see you guys later, my dudes. I need to go.
Uh-huh.
See you, Bino. All right.
Yeah, fine.
Let me just.
This is the last call to enter the raffle, by the way, chat.
Oh yeah. Post the squirrel waifu art on chat. later.
Why? What do you want to do with it?
What?
What are you gonna do with it?
He's gonna make loots.
He's gonna add it to his research folder.
I'm gonna.
Wait,
Regulon said he
we
would
can make
post
that
them in
into a
channel
stretch goal,
asset
Bino,
after.
if you do lewds of peanut.
Don't worry. I can't do it. So yeah.
See you guys.
See you later, Bino.
Yeah.
I don't have permissions to post in there.
In channel
I
assets?
can post it. Yeah, I don't have permissions. You didn't give me any.
Well, I never expected you to be directly producing channel assets.
Why wouldn't I?
Alright, well, let's, fuck, I don't know, give him permissions to post it. Oh, God.
Ooh, Elo's posted more, right? In there.
He did. He's a little fucking guy. Alright, Artemis. And the ability to send messages.
Post images, yep.
I think you will be able to do it now.
We'll see.
Attach files.
There it goes.
Also, Genghis said, I think it was Genghis said earlier that Gangoid should be able to just fap to heal himself.
What the fuck?
Since he heals people by humping them.
Mm-hmm.
It's terrible. Destroy Gangoid. Alright. Send or post in chat the names, and I'll open up Spin
Yep,
the Wheel.
no one else asked. Discord, goddammit, come on.
Do it now or I'll kill your entire family. He's like, my family!
I think I'll wait a little, actually.
I like how Bond went with the 1911 as the handgun.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I mean, to be fair, it's a fairly iconic, handgun.
Yeah.
So.
So, Hans, what are you thinking about all this?
He's not mage, man. He just blew up combat.
Yeah. But do you think your unit is in deep shit?
YouTube? No. Google? No. Spin the wheel. Spin.
Oh, that's what I was going to say. So part of it is the initial pitch. If this was pitched as a more, you have to be granular about what you want to tell people for orders.
Mm-hmm.
I would have approached things differently. Because it's like, okay, yeah, I would have made sure that, yeah, people were keeping an eye on them. It's just because I assumed that was going to be taken care of, I'm not going to explicitly go out of my way to make sure that's done.
I mean, I didn't assume that.
Oh, Galleon also wants in.
I didn't assume that
okay.
Rapier was
Yeah.
going to mortar the fucking forest either.
I immediately assumed that.
Yeah.
I didn't, which is why I went ahead and put a Bane down on it. Because it was very helpful.
Way to go, Chumba! Using your powers.
That's the thing about after the mortars have been fired. Actually, it's a drought. It's like, okay, that feels a bit gamey.
Well, to be clear, mortar teams, 11 Charlies, all of those people are going to know the environmentals of an area before they start firing.
Mm-hmm.
The Rapier, I obviously won't be taking into effect most of the game, but this is it's just one of those things where it hasn't been depicted that it has rained at all since you guys have been playing.
Sure, but by that logic, it also hasn't been depicted. It necessarily hasn't. It's just like, why mention it?
All right, Chatfish. It's time for us to spin.
It's fine. It's just one of the things like, oh, okay.
Look.
Just
Look at
managing
Now, am I keeping? Do you need me to keep track of who wins?
Yes, you do. Because I'll forget. Ready?
At least he's honest.
3, 2, 1.
Spin to win, till you die.
Oh, jelly bean. Now, DM me directly on Steam, Jellion, and anyone else who wins. Unexpected.
So, that is true. TK is the one who made the forest dry. My bane was just to cook off the ammunition in the camp.
Oh, British.
As soon as the mortar hit the camp, I assumed there was going to be some fire. It was just a question of how much.
And who wins? It's TK.
Wow.
How many more people can win?
Didn't you say 6?
Yeah.
6 total people.
How many?
2 more.
2 more?
2 more.
All right.
Was that a Reguline coming back?
Yeah,
Yes.
back.
You can get TK's latest though now. I got the other one.
Genghis. And
Who will win?
no, this is the last one.
Yeah, I said who will win.
Oh, damn Indio. And Bapios pulls it away from Indio. God damn.
Gibbs, do you want to add any? Never mind.
I will add 2 so everybody wins because it's so few.
Oh.
I will contribute as well. Mythic wins. See, I was expecting there to be a lot more entries because there were so few.
Yeah.
That's why I'm willing to do that.
Is there anything else you wanted to do in the game itself, Hans, or can I just close it?
It's
Indio.
Let me just make sure. Yeah, I got the damage for my sticky on my sheet, so that's fine.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay,
but-
let me save my stuff.
All victors
So-
must DM me on Steam. If you do not have me on your Steam friends list, then you need to add me. My friend key is 3810749. You need to enter that in your friend code and you need to DM me right now. Don't say gotta get food, BRB. Get your fucking fat ass back here. I'm gonna cover my screen and I'm gonna start handing out prizes.
Also, I've sent you the amount of money through your PayPal to do it.
Okay.
TK donates $50. Boon for next time.
Thank you for the
Or
donation.
yell at Reggie.
Raggies.
Call of Duty goes.
I know what you want.
So you got the donos in now, Reguline?
Yes.
Piggy fish.
At least for a
There's
bit.
also a bounty for Fox next, but I didn't know you were keeping that, so I put it here.
If it just started, then
It did.
it just started. Are you done with your thing? Rapey man, rapist,
Yep.
rapist. Okay. Closing the game.
All right. Go for it. I'm just gonna start preparing to gift copies.
And make sure to save the game one more time.
All right. How many winners were there in total?
6.
8. Oh, that's-
No, there's
No, 8.
more.
Yeah, 8. 8.
1, 2, 3,
I wasn't even
4,
here. I know that.
5, 6, 7, 8. $479 I'm gonna be spending on Call of Duty Ghosts. Holy shit!
I'm assuming Bucky's
That's-
just sending money for this.
he did.
He
for
did
his
say
part.
that he was sending it via.
Yeah, I've
PayPal.
already sent it.
4 or 6, yes.
Oh,
he already
Alright,
did.
alright.
Gibbs just has to check it and be sad.
I will. But before I check it, I want to take care of the gifting. So, people need to start DMing me. Good, you little obedient bucket whores. Tip obedient bucket whores.
Kib's funding Activision. It's true, he is. Catfish, he
They
is.
owe me. You owe me. Theraphos. Mythic. Because you guys have different names on all your goddamn accounts. And Harlot. Genghis also won, right? I don't want to hear silent. I want to hear yes.
Yes.
You're supposed
I
to.
listed out. I posted the winners in the chat.
My screen's full and I am typing.
It's Genghis 1.
TK Mao. Okay.
Blake's like that one Activision accountant wondering why a sudden sales increase in Ghosts is taking place.
Again, he's like, what the fuck?
I'm sure they get random like bumps every now and then for a bunch of games they own.
Yeah.
I think they would be more surprised if all of a sudden like hundreds of like games are being purchased, and it's like, okay, that's a bit weird.
You know, unexpected. You
missing
can change
2
your name on
Chatfish.
Steam.
I'm missing 2 Chatfish.
List off the names that you already have.
Yeah, list off. I have TK Mao on Steam.
Yeah.
I'm just saying the Steam names. Genghis is Keck. Harlot. Mythic. Theraphos. Baphios. 2 of you chuckle fucks are currently
Indio.
missing.
I'm missing Indio.
This dumb little fucker.
I don't know who
Unexpected.
Theraphos is.
Unexpected?
Is that the correct one?
Unexpected, I think, is called Theraphos.
Okay.
Yep.
So you have
I got
Gelly, Unexpected, Harlot, TK, Genghis,
Galleon.
Baphios.
Do we have him? Unexpected Baphios. I'm missing 1 now. Because I've got Indio now. So.
Yeah, Indio, Gelly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 total names.
Galleon. Where did Galleon go? You little fuck. He DM'd me on Steam. Kabuchin will move me from the web. I don't have a computer until later this month. It's too late. I already put you on there. Now, what's your goddamn Steam name?
Yeah, it's too late.
What?
It has to be done.
Your
Also-
Steam name, dummy.
He said until later this month. It's November 30th.
Yeah, you got a day.
Wow, Kibbs even forgot Indio, says Todd.
I got Indio. Indio Bendio.
So hello, Daryl.
Daryl.
And then I will open up PayPal so that we can record the hashtags from Bucky.
The poo pal. As long as you don't forget my payments, says Indio. I think Indio should work for free.
Gonna forget your payment, you little
Always
sassy
make
fuck.
him work. Wait.
He's like, Oh my god, fucking Christ. I had to update my PayPal account password. And I can't
Got
fucking
him.
figure it
Fucking
out.
loser.
Ah!
Gibbs is typing. I can see his login information.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can. I'm seeing it right now.
This password is ILOVE.
He can! He can! Oh my god, I have no idea what my password is. Fuck.
Did you forget you're streaming your fucking screen?
They can't see. Oh yeah, you can't see no more, I hope.
Yeah, you stop streaming to the Discord.
What the fuck? What could it have been? Reset your
Gibbs,
password.
you told me, Gibbs, that you were going to write it on a post-it note
I
and
didn't.
save it somewhere. And I told you that you were lying out your ass that you weren't going to do that.
Listen, Bucky Bus, as my little Bucky slave, it's time
Have
for
you
you.
eaten have you eaten your crunch cakes yet?
No. I'm still
Good.
full from the pizza. I'm still
Good.
full.
Before you get a chance to eat that crunch cake, kid,
I
you're gonna
don't-
eat a fucking sour candy.
Think so. And then
You know how many you have now?
too many.
You have a lot. Let me look at it again. You have 17 to go through.
Update piece word. Now to log in. Do I have you on Steam, Jelly Belly? You stupid little fucker. Alright, add 360 from Bucky and hashtag sour, hashtag SF. God fuck.
I could only edit to SF and sour.
Yeah, that's what it said.
Cannot edit to
I know you can't add it to the daily.
So you know.
I know that's how that works, but
I know, Kip. Kip, I want you to remember that.
because we spent it all. Now let's see.
Currently have 20 sours to go through.
Tomo doesn't on my friends list. Jelly Bean
doesn't on my friends list.
Tomo, and I guarantee you, if I type in add Tomo, I'm gonna get 5 billion fucking. There's no way Tomo is gonna generate the right person. Are you so happen from Rhode Islands? He's like, just gets doxxed. That's definitely not you. Well, Jelly Bean, you need to DM me. You need to add me on Steam. Go to your Steam app and add me. My friend code, you know what it is. It's saved. What I'd keep name. Oh my god, you little fucking retard. I'm gonna give you my fucking ID, you stupid son of a bitch. Let's see. 381074669. There you go. Now chop chop, Jelly Bean. Chop chop.
Jelly Belly.
I need Jelly Bean's ID.
Your social security number, head it over.
He's like, no. And then he
1 3 2 7 9
Let's see. No, don't send me your friend ID, moron. Fucking just type in mine. Fucking Jesus Christ.
You can find Kibbs in his creator group as well, says Todd.
You have the profile picture of that guy with the little daisy. I swear, Chatfish are a bit retarded.
Just a little.
Now. Listen. When you finally add me, fucking message me or some shit. Or I'm just gonna send out the ones we have. You're so goddamn slow. Let's see. Gotta fucking... $500 years would come to pass. There we go. And
okay.
Sent. There, for those who received it, go ahead and start downloading. We will see you guys in the next stream, so we're going to raid into that. So, for those who donated today, thank you for your very generous Chatfishy donations. And for those that didn't, we will be destroyed later. We will see you in a few minutes in the next stream, which is a community event. You are welcome to come play. The Kip-Size Bucket is in a VC in the Discord server, sitting there to be dragged in. See you later, Chatfishies.